Hello, Puff. Hello, Doc. Not dead yet somehow. That's good. What's going on, Puff? Why are we sad? Wake up young again. In again. So wonder why I tear myself down to be built back up again. Oh, I hope somehow I'll wake up young again. Hi Karma, hello Sam, hello Sebi, how you doing? My last lesson with my ice skating teacher until November today. Oh. Yo! Oh my god, thank you so much! Oh my god, how do you pronounce your name? I have such a hard time with names, but dude. People who have been finding me from Tumblr is crazy. You have been graced by me. Hi John, how you doing? Well, welcome in. We're gonna be knitting a sweater for my dad today. Or, you know, continuing that. I'm finding through Tumblr as well. I know. Dude, that post actually just continues to be crazy. I also do Duolingo. Hi, Miles. Oh, yourself. I usually just go do Karma or K4. Fair enough. Because there is someone else called Karma in my chat, and I don't want to get you too confused, I will be calling you K4. Hi, Rich. Hi, Nam. How you doing? Well, welcome in, K4. I hope you enjoy the stream. Oh, it's my false confidence. I wear myself down, hold and make up young again. Sir, you, hello! Oh my god, I haven't seen your username in forever. How are you doing, man? Oh, thanks, Puff. You're the best. Another one. I think Alice will be mad if I only slept for 1 hour. I mean, maybe. I finished one of my 2 sacrifices. Oh, is the break over? Yeah, it's over. Ooh, hello! How's everyone doing today? Welcome in. I'm planning on doing some charity knitting for a college course, but I fell sick first. No! Oh shoot, dude. What was the charity knitting? Was it like, those like little hats? Or the big hats? I'm so sorry, dude. That sucks so much. Bingo, hello! Here for a bit because I've got a lot of work to do. Fair enough. Fair enough. We are very distracting. How's everyone doing today? This is the wrong light. There we go. Did you have the last of the classes you were giving? I did, actually. Yeah, that was yesterday. One person finished their sock. Yay! The other person is definitely on their way. Planning on doing knitted knonkers. Like boobs? Dude, you're gonna fit in so well with this chat. you're, oh my god, welcome in. That's awesome. I got a shirt from the concert. Yo, dude, I forgot that you were going to the concert. Dude, how's the concert? Oh my god, Shy. I'm in love, who? K4 is knitted boobs and packers. Yo. But you said it was a charity thing. Is it like a gender affirming type thing? Because that's actually fire. Like, that's actually so cool. It was so fun. I'm so glad. Speak of the pretty unicorn. Try to draw the boxes for your schedule. All right, now all I hear is like boobs. Dude, okay, just like this is the best way to start streams. 6 minutes in. No, because okay, think about like on one hand, gender affirming, but also think about it this way, guys. Like, if there's ever a cosplay where there's a character with like big like breasts that I want to cosplay, you know what I mean? And like has like a really like skimpy outfit or whatever, I'm not going to like I'm just gonna knit the boobs, you know what I mean? Like, no nip slip, there is no nip. You know what I mean? You sew the like the fabric onto the boobs themselves. Cannot move. Charity knits are for breast cancer. Oh, cool. Okay, but we've done packers on an individual basis. Oh, that's super cool. That's also really cool. Dude, that's so cool. I hope you feel better soon. Because that's actually so sick. She played that girl, my favorite, and she also played an unreleased song. Ooh, unreleased songs. I love that. What are you using for knitted packers? I need to make one for myself. Real. I just discovered an LGBTQ community near me, so I might do some packers for that. Dude, you're so cool. You're so cool, dude. I know people didn't crochet titties. Yeah, so like in the cosplay community, there was definitely like a big thing where people were like sewing. Like, okay, it was specifically when Kill la Kill was really popular. And if you don't know Kill la Kill, Kill la Kill is extremely famous for really skimpy outfits, and so people were just like, you know, like they were just like sewing boobs to put on top of them so that like they could sew the fabric onto the boob. And so, you know, K4 is the greenest flag next to Knitting Grandpa. Where is Knitting Grandpa? Where did Pete go? I use a pattern of Ravelry for the Packers. Oh my god, dude. That's so sick. Okay, also someone else has done knitted boobs for boob charity time. That's so good. That's so cool. Twitch type him again. No, surely not. I'm gonna try to convince my best friend to get fake boobs that I... Okay, guys, I'm gonna allow this message through, and I want you guys to tell me what message, what part of this message got auto-modded. Hey, Karma got it! I love this song. I've never heard this song before. We're listening to my Daily Mix #2 because I've been so sick of my music that I've just been like, wait, I know I have heard this song before because I thought it was clever that the acronym is SOS. I have heard this song before. Oh, unfortunately, you can't put links. However, you can either whisper it to Chai and then she can put the link in chat. Or if you're like want to join yet another Discord, you can put it in the Discord. I would give you music, but not Twitch to us. Well, I would be listening to it on stream anyway. Yeah, whichever works. Because I think there's a lot of people in chat that really like that want this pattern. Dude, that's awesome. All right, well, I'm gonna do Duolingo and then we'll get right into knitting. Surely I get it right on the first try because I'm a genius. Surely. Why are the goobers? Dude, the goobers are just like... Boom, Duolingo. I also wouldn't be offended if you joined the Discord, dropped the link, and then left the Discord, by the way. I know, like, literally everyone is a Discord, and there's, like, a lot, but, you know. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you need
Braço.
to do. Oh my god, it's so loud. Braço.
16.
16.
Ombro.
Ombro.
14.
14.
O urso tem as costas brancas. Costas. Corta.
Costas. I don't know what costas mean. Back. It means back.
10.
Diz.
Mão.
Well.
Pescoço.
Pescoço.
Ombro.
Ombro.
Minhas costas doem. Corta.
Costas. My back
O
hurts.
peito.
The chest.
O pássaro tem peito amarelo.
The bird has a yellow chest.
Meu macaco gosta do meu ombro.
My monkey likes my shoulder.
Ela lava os braços do macaco.
She washes the monkey's arms.
O peito.
The chest. No. Yeto. The chest. Yeah.
Uma aranha tem 4 olhos direitos.
A spider has 4 right eyes. The bear's chest is white. O pieto de oso é branco.
Ela mede as minhas costas.
Costas. Uma aranha tem 4 olhos direitos. Direitos.
Cabeça, ombro, joelho e pé.
Ombro. Oh my god. Ulavo. Lava? Ulavo. Mio. Minha. Braço. Direito. God dang it. Ulavo. O mio. Okay, o mio braço direito. Okay. Mio. Oh shoot, I forgot what shoulder is. Oh my god, that was super close. Ombros. Oh, it is the right. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Its right eye is blue. A. O. No, ore is. Oh no. You're giant. You giant nerd. You should read Batman Who Laughs. Bold of you to assume I haven't already read the Batman Who Laughs. Come on now. I own the comics. There's also, like, there was a point where I was going to cosplay the Batman Who Laughs, and then COVID happened, and then I never got the cosplay done. Oh well. I don't remember what I is. Dorito e azul. Soy olho Dorito e azul. Okay, I almost got it. Okay. Lavo os meus braço Dorito. O lavo o mio paso dirito. I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god, dude. I only have one more. Oh my god, dude. It's because of the spelling. Os mios. Ombra. I hate spelling. I hate spelling so much. I'm slightly going insane. Aw, dude, I feel that. We just bought a new microwave for the break room, and I have to buy a new one again. It was strong enough to melt someone's lunchbox. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm so sorry. Toss the Crow Stage version in the Discord. The knit version is linked through it, I think. Thank you, K4. You're so cool. Nos.
Rato.
Pato. Guys, I'm so upset.
Elefante.
Palavra.
It's just the epic
Queijo.
spelling.
Eu peço café.
I order coffee. Agua salgada. Sure.
Ele pede a conta. Conta. Conta.
O cachorro tem uma bola nova.
O
O
cachorro
cachorro
tem
tem
uma bola nova.
nova.
No, hello. I'm upset.
Eles não são bons.
They are not good. I have a new house. We
Eu
tenho
tenho
uma casa
casa
nova.
nova.
Nós lemos as palavras.
Palavras. They are men. Elas
Eles
são
são
homens.
A água é salgada.
Exagada. E o peso. I asked for the bill. Oh, wait. O peso. Oh, shoot. I forget what bill is. Oh, no. I forgot what bill is. First of all, what Goyim I found on sale for only 150. Oh, nah, dude. Oh, no. Went to the store with my mom. She liked this one painting by numbers, but she didn't want to spend money on it. So I was like, I'm gonna buy it for your birthday because it's soon. And she didn't want me to, but she loves it so much. Why upset? Because I had 2 questions left in Duolingo and I can't spell. I don't remember what bill is. I asked for the bill. You peso? Because peso is ask. I have no idea. A conta. Okay.
Eu leio as palavras.
Leo as palavras. Mulher come quiero.
Eu peço uma cerveja.
Peço uma cerveja. Já. Peço café. Peso conta? I did it. I can spell. Yippee! Yippee! We did it. Okay, it's knitting time. I don't know why the goobers are broken. Boop. It's knitting time. It's time for knitting. Boom. Okay. And slowly realizing I may be gender fluid. Oh. So this is what I'm knitting. For the people who have not been here before, or people who haven't been here in a little bit. And let me scroll back a little bit. There we go. This is a sweater for my dad. I just need to finish this sleeve. And I'm hoping I can finish it before I start work. Don't be scared, don't be shy, come on in, the water's fine. Do I have to text Alex sometime I eat so they know I ate? That's good. Jamie, hello, working on a B-Day blanket, or baby blanket, and I just got to the stage where I can use it as a lap blanket while I work. Oh, that's awesome! Like, I always didn't advise MB, which I still do, but sometimes I feel like I'm gender fluid. Real! Guys, I would like to say that got auto-modded. And I don't know why it got auto-modded. I'm gonna be honest. It said, I feel like I'm gender fluid, is what got auto-modded there. Okay, Twitch. Thank you for keeping the community safe. You're doing a great job. Man. All eyes on me, all eyes on me. So we're at the point where I am doing... I don't even know how to say this. Like, the part before... You have one guess, Doc, as to what part of that sentence got auto-modded. That one is funny. Which was like, suck to suck. No, actually the whole sentence, like, suck my balls, got automated. That was fun. No. No, actually, though, the whole sentence, sometimes I feel like I'm gender fluid, got automated. The whole sentence. Progressive schedule art is made. I think I need to move the new spider web. Oh. Uh-oh. Guys, how do we think of, sorry, hold on, let me restart that sentence. What are the chances? What do we think are the chances of me finishing this sleeve today? Not necessarily during stream, but I also have knitting club after this. So I'm thinking I could finish this sleeve today. Surely you finish it. That's what I'm saying. Because after I finish this, I think I do the finishing touches on the Gucky cardigan. And then the only project I'll have going is the Autumn Paranormal sweater. Which I knew other in-person knitters to hang out with. You know K4? I didn't until, I think, maybe like last year. And that was because I started a knitting club. Basically, there's like a place that I go to for a writing club. And I found out that one of the other writers is also a knitter. And so we asked the owner of like the place that we do the writing club at if we could host a once a month knitting club. And that they would advertise it on their website and you know, put the word out and everything like that. And all we really had to do was just get their emails and like remind them every month, basically. And so that's what it is. So I actually knew none of these people before they came to the knitting club. And it's free. People buy food and drinks there, but you know, the actual thing is free. And people just show up and knit and talk, and it's really cool. And also because it's on Sunday at night, more people can come. Because there is a Knitters Guild around me, but the Knitters Guild is at 9 a.m. on Wednesdays. So, yeah, no. I feel like I'm tweaking. I have, I don't know what that means. What is that? It's making me go nuts. What is that? Knitters Guild is crazy. So, it's a language. Oh! I probably heard it said out loud. I'm really dyslexic. I'm sorry. I believe in you, Mingle. You're gonna do great. I can't explore abandoned buildings this month. Why this month specifically? There's a Spinners Guild, but it's like 45 miles away. Oh, no. Yeah, see, there's also a Weavers Guild near me. So, okay, the thing is that, wait, dude, someone at the concert kept giving them Target gift cards. Like people around them, or like the band? Wait, the band? Wait, that's so funny. If I was an artist, I'd be thinking about that for the rest of my life. I haven't met IRL knitters in about 2 years, besides when I did knitting classes. That's super fair. Doc, you have some weird rules and regulations on yourself. Yeah, I'm not allowed to do crime this month, you know. Unlike every other month, where crime is legal. I just want to interact with more experienced knitters and have fun. I have no problem with newbies. I just want to interact with others that have more experience. Same, Sammy. Actually, though. Dude, like, I don't know. Like, there's no way that, like, this sounds so pretentious and, like, elitist, but, like, there's no way that, like, I'm the best I can be. You know what I mean? Like, or the best that anyone could be. Like, surely there's knitters that, like, know more than me. And to be fair, a lot of knitters that at the knitting club and stuff like that know way more, like, designers and, like, types of yarn and all that sort of stuff, because I buy all of my yarn at Michael's. But like, oh my god. Dude, I want someone to come in one time into the knitting club with like the absolutely like craziest garment that they've made ever. You know? I just need this. Be lying an ID, still be concerned. Someone's going to buy them for me if I commit no crimes this month. That's wonderful for you, dude. I'm so glad that you're getting Legos as a special treat. Is that someone, Alex? Oh, interesting. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is that you should just start a knitting club. If you're like, hey, I don't know knitters. The lore deepens. I would like, honestly, like any locally owned cafe, any locally owned yarn store, or even the library, your local library, if you were to go in there and be like, hey, I would love to host a knitting club that happens once a week, once a month, they would definitely advertise it for you. I'm gonna buy Legos, but I gave myself a punishment for not buying Legos until wait. Worst idea of my life. No! I tried to live in a place without any of those. No! I'm so sorry, 4K. Man. Maybe a community center? Maybe? If not, there is a lot of, like, Discords that do, like, Discord knitting circles. But that might not be necessarily what you're looking for. Huh? I have a lollipop stick. Just the stick? Okay. Sweet baby, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm kind of fortunate because I live in, like, a small townish, and, like, the place I live is really crafty. Like, there's a lot of cosplayers here. There's a lot of people who sew and knit and everything like that, so, but still. I'm in quarantine. There used to be classes on Zoom, but I don't know if there are now. That's true. Like, I feel like there's definitely still online courses for knitting and stuff like that. I don't know about any of those. No, that's super fair. That's super fair, K4. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna ask, like, where you live. I already read that. That's so awkward. Just realized I'm making a child blanket, not a baby blanket. Uh-oh, is it too small? Or did you accidentally make it too big? No, stick with like a lollipop type candy wrapped around it. Oh. I understand. Too big? Oh. Well, I mean, they can grow into it. I guess. Hopefully. I only really do smaller objects. I'm terrible at commitment. That's super fair. I've actually told so many people that like the hardest thing about knitting a sweater is the fact that it takes a while. And so like people will like be like, "Oh my god, like you know, I'm only like here on the sweater and like it's been like a month. Like I don't want to do this anymore." And because like the actual construction of a sweater is relatively simple. It's two rectangles and then two smaller rectangles and you sew them together. It's not like a sock. Like a sock like has like some pretty like relatively difficult construction. But yeah. So I totally get that. Like people are yeah. Walter, do you perhaps live in a retirement city or a town where there's a lot of old people? Perhaps. snaps. Because you'll do before I submit any of the little drawings in a format for the art of Sunday. Wait. Before I submit any of the little drawings is a format for the art of Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. Okay. You can do whatever you want, dude. You're doing it for free. You can do whatever you want forever. They're 4 months old. They'll grow into it, surely. Also, hello! They could use a bigger blanket when they're doing tummy time or floor play when they get older. Child blanket. Yeah! Welcome in, by the way. Hi, Vinyl. I couldn't figure out how to pronounce the beginning part of your name. I'm so sorry. I'm very dyslexic. But welcome in. In an village where people go to die, I think. That's so real, dude. Okay, but also to be fair, like, okay, like, yeah, like, the place that I live in is pretty much a retirement home place, but, like, also, like, the city beside me is also, like, really, really crafty, and then also, like, the big city that's on the mainland is also really, really crafty. I think it's just, like, British Columbia's is kind of like that. Like, it's what happens when you get a bunch of people, and they're just like, what do you do here? And you go, you can go on a hike. And they're like, but it's raining. And they're like, you could go on a hike in the rain? And then you go, I don't want to do a hike in the rain. They're just like, well, you can go to a cafe. And they're like, I don't want to spend money. And then you go, you can go stare at the ocean for a bit. And then people go, F this dude, I need a hobby. And then they become a crafter at some point. That's just what happens. It'd be like that. Or you get the people who are just, like, crafty anyway. And so they move here because they're like, I'm gonna reconnect with nature. And then you realize it's raining all the time. Dude, like, it's storming outside right now. A baby blanket covered my entire body until I was like 8, or a bigger baby blanket is fine. Yeah, it's gonna be good. As long as, like, I mean, like, as long as you have enough yarn and, you know, are gonna finish it in the time that you want to. It's good. Hi, Ash! How you doing? Welcome in. We're continuing the work on my dad's has no audio, so just chilling here. Okay. There we go. Yo, Fire Angel, hello! I feel like I saw your message before and I just didn't say hi. I'm so sorry. My favorite lore keeper. A lore keeper, you say? Has been present for one stream? That can't possibly be true. That seems like a lie. Oh my god, dude, it's only gonna get faster and faster. Because I'm decreasing stitches, and also all I'm doing now is knitting. Don't even need to do seed stitch anymore. Been absolutely tearing through the Magnus Archive since it was mentioned about a week ago on this stream. Dude, what episode are you on? I'm already in the 70s. Oh my god. Dude, it do be like that. I think, like, the first time I listened to the Magnus Archives, the 5th season was about to come out. And, like, I had no plans to be like, oh, I'm gonna catch up for when, like, the 5th season is out. I had no plans to do that. And then I absolutely ripped through that, like, podcast so fast that by the time I had finished, the first episode of season 5 had come out. And then I had to wait for it weekly. Ooh, that was a time. I hate how languages have too many rules, but you also have words that don't apply to the rules. So you basically have to memorize everything. Me. What's the Magnus Archives? Oh, Jamie! Let me tell you about the Magnus Archives. Basically, it is a horror podcast. Oh boy! Let me tell you about my little silly horror podcast. No, okay, so Jamie, the Magnus Archives is a horror podcast. It's told from the perspective of, an archivist at an institute that takes in, like, supernatural statements from people, and he, you know, organizes them. His name is Jonathan Sims. That's also the name of the person who wrote the podcast, not to be confused, because Jonathan Sims, the author, was like, surely I'll name this main character after me and nothing could possibly go wrong. He was incorrect about that. And yeah, and basically he's just reading out the statements that people have told them of supernatural occurrences. And it's basically a bunch of short stories, and then later on it gets like a plot where there's actually stuff happening. And it's probably like, and I'm not over exaggerating, it is probably one of the best written pieces of like literature, like modern literature. Like, I'm being so for real. Like, it is so good. It has such a good story. The conclusion is really well written. Like, the mystery getting there is really, really good. Like, ooh, it is so good. Using my YouTube Premium to keep it downloaded on my phone at all times. That's so base, dude. If you... The subtle foreshadowing / pause, yeah. They also recently came out with an RPG that I recently got. Oh, it's not behind me. It's on my bed. Hold on, because I was reading it. They recently made a TTRPG for it. So I got it. I'm gonna lurk. Thank you, Bingo, for the lurk. Have fun doing your work. You're studying. I have heard the name The End dropped, and I am rappers to no more. Dude, okay, wait, so you're on episode 70? Hold on, let's see how much you know. How much can I say without spoiling? So about season 2, yeah. I would like the Wikipedia. There we go. I need to look at... Okay, season 1. Okay, so you're on season 2. Have you met my boy? I don't know. Dude, wow, you're in for, like, a ride. I'm so excited for you, man. Okay, I finished 71. 71. Ah, Sajid James, my beloved. Lovely dropping in for the first time, but I virtually wasn't kidding about the stuck by sickness part. Book looks awesome, thank you. Gonna lie back down, though. No, you're all good, K4. If you have to go to sleep, if you have to leave, you're all good, dude. Like, have a good night. The end was on the old tape with Miss Key. Yeah. So you're like hearing like words like the eye and the lonely, and you're thinking to yourself, what could that mean? And I'm not gonna tell you. Of the day blessed but so fatigued. Dude, you are super good to go to sleep if you want. I would not be offended. Yeah, I know, they will be something. Exactly. We're not gonna tell you. Wait, hold on. I need to see when a specific episode comes up. That's not what I wanted. I think it might be... God dang it, dude. I can't show you the thing that I got. It's a spoiler. Ah! It's okay. I'm just gonna show you the cover. I'll show you the cover. You've heard the name Lightner before, right? Yeah, surely by now you've heard the name Lightner. Yes. It's a Lightner. It's a lightener that you'll know about in episode 80. Not yet, though. A guess from Mr. Spider. It is actually a guess from Mr. Spider. Ooh, holy sarcasm! Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, I was gonna say a guess from Mr. Spider is the episode that got them the most fan art, and is their most popular episode. Sarcasm, how you doing, man? How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Can you tell me what you were doing on stream today? I'll give you a fish. It's a 0, not a O. There we go. Boom. Oh man, crazy raid. Yeah, Fusion Guy, hello. Hello, Alanis. Icy, hello. Welcome in. A muscle. Stream for the first time in a low SMP. Oh my god, tell me about your SMP. Tell me everything about your SMP. Hold on. Statement of Twitch user scared morality regarding a knitting stream. Original statement given 9th of March. Dude, you're gonna... dude, you're getting it. You get it so well. My favorite Magnus episode is the one where the guy eats his computer. Based. Based. Me too, man. Actually, the Piper is probably the episode that in the first season where I was like, oh, this is gonna be good. Like, this is gonna be a good show. Like, literally, the Piper was the one where I was like, oh, I'm gonna be obsessed with this. I don't usually stream, but this SMP is stream only, and I'm the admin. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's cool. What is it vanilla Minecraft? Is it a mod pack? Is it, like, what's going on? I wanted to build my house, but no one was live. Had to do it myself. Oh, shoot. It's an Origin server. Ooh, what Origin are you? Yes, Alanis. Did I bring up that my favorite band, Ghost, has come out with a new song? No, but it was on my release, like my new releases playlist. I haven't listened to it yet, though. No, okay, when I was trying it out the first time, I had a friend show me one of their fan statements, and I fully read it out loud to them in his voice. I adore that man's voice. We love Jonathan Sims. His other books that he wrote, like, so he wrote books after the Magnus Archives. One's called 13 Stories, and the other is called The Family Business. Those are also really good. No lore, just a few streamer friends having fun. That's awesome. Oh, that's super cool. Okay, Origins, but few streamer friends having fun. Awesome. It's called the YSMP after the owner, whose name is Jasper. I'm a fairy on the server. Wait, that's awesome. Dude, that's so cool. Did your house turn out good? Are we allowed to send 2 sacrifices a day? Because I'm torn between angst. You're allowed to send as many as you want, man. The song is so good. Is it this? Is like the song that's playing right now, or the song that was playing before? So you're also gonna love Slay the Princess. Okay, yeah, dude. Okay, Fire Joe, if you have not played a game called Slay the Princess, highly recommend. And not because Jonathan Sims is the narrator. Definitely not that. House wasn't that good because I lost interest in playing quite fast. Streaming is surprisingly draining, I figured. It can be, yeah, it can be. Yeah, it definitely can be. You definitely have to, like, figure out what is fun. You know, and like how you can stream and all that sort of stuff. Because there is some streamers who just, like, they just don't talk very much. And, like, that's less draining to, like, play the game without talking as much. But obviously you have to balance that with, like, being entertaining, I guess. I don't know if I said the eggs art or the silly character art. You can do whatever you want! I've now spent 44 minutes straight working on the schedule art, and all I have left to put in the day's times in that. Oh, yay, Puff! Thank you so much! You're the best! Yeah, it's definitely not that. It's genuinely, it's a really, really good game. Is it the reason why I paid attention to the game when it showed up on my TikTok feed was definitely because Jonathan Sims' voice just started, like, talking at me, and I was like, However, it's a really, really good game, and even if Jonathan Sims wasn't there, it would have still been, like, a fantastic game. I'm gonna go relax and debate if I ever go live again. That's super real. Okay. Have a good time. Anyone who came in the raid who has to raid and run, you guys are more than welcome to do so. If you guys want to chill and relax with us, you are more than welcome to do that as well. We are knitting a sweater, you know, as a bee. Going crazy. Also the mechanisms. Dude, that is like, it's my favorite thing ever to get someone to listen to the Magnus Archives, and they're like, whoa, Jonathan Sims, and you're just like, now I need you to listen to the mechanisms. And they go, no way this is the same man. And I'm like, I know, right? That's crazy. Mechanisms. Okay, Mechanisms is a band. This is real, by the way. This is not like a little, like, you know, he didn't write this. Like, he was looking it up. I'm telling you right now, it's the craziest thing ever. Okay, so, like, Jonathan Sims and a bunch of his friends, in real life, had a band. They don't have this band anymore. They broke up in, like, 2020. But they had a band. And it was a steampunk space pirate band. And they would go to Ren fairs, and they would sing folk songs, but they would change the lyrics to be like one of their, like one series of their songs is like about like fairy tales, but they're like commanders in space fighting each other. Actually, like the most insane thing ever. One of them is the story like of Arthur, like King Arthur, but it's a Western, and they have motorbikes. It's, like, actually, like, the most insane thing ever. So I finished the mechanisms in 2 weeks, and then Way's like, yeah, like, I finished TMA. Oh my god. Here, I'll play one of their songs. I'll play the song that really, like, really shows off, Jonathan Sims' voice. Yeah, surely I can find it. Show me the mechanisms one. Bro. Brother. There we go. Okay. Okay, so this is not Jonathan Sims' voice. Okay. He doesn't sing for the first part of the song, so I'm skipping the first part of the song. And then I'm going to where he starts singing. Just so we're aware. Okay, so obviously the woman's voice is not him. But he's the second voice, okay? You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? Okay, here we go. This is obviously not him. You'll get there. This is gonna be crazy. This is Jonathan Sims. Gunfires and explosions! Yeah. I'm not gonna sleep a sleeping stranger, Nastia. That's really creepy. I will do that. So that's Jonathan Sims, which is like actually crazy. So if you like, if you go to like, if you like start interacting with the fandom more and more, and you go, why does everyone have this headcanon that Jonathan Sims, the archivist, was in like a weird band in college. That's why. Because they were just like, what if the mechanisms were real? Oh my god. I love it. It's so crazy, dude. It's so crazy because like his character is like the complete opposite of his character in the Magnus Archives. Like his character's name is Johnny DeVille, and he has canonically committed every single non-sexual crime. And he's crazy. And also they're immortal. They cannot die. Okay. I'm getting the sacrifices. And oh my god, dude. Actually crazy. Something all day. Think Bill, he won't remember him. Heavily afraid of no one but how to all go. Let it all go, it's called. There we go. Hi Uber, how you doing? Sacrifices. Anyways, the mechanisms are great. Did you see my question? No. Can I send you a silly, goofy character design page I made for my Genshin OC? Yes. Yes, you can. Oh my god, dude. And there's also like, okay, so like there's the music of the mechanisms that's on Spotify, but then there's also like a bunch of like songs that they never release onto Spotify, which are on YouTube. And then there's also like, they were like all writing a story basically at the same time. So like, when they had this band for 10 years. They had this band from 2010 to 2020. And it was basically them just being like, yeah, these are our little OCs, and we play them on stage and we sing and stuff. And so we write stories about them. And so, like, there's, like, a bunch of, like, just, like, you know, pages and pages and pages of them, like, writing stories about what their characters are doing on the ship, where they're going, their relationships with each other, like, a ton of stuff. And I've not read any of it. But apparently there's a lot. Yeah, and they all have, like, backstories and, like, all this sort of stuff, and, like, oh my god. Like, crazy stuff, man. And there was, like, there's a period of time with, like, for, like, 3 years where he was doing the Magnus Archives and the band at the same time. And I'm like, dude, you're crazy. Knit Alorian. Hi, Tanner, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we do be knitting. We do be knitting. Just a start high, to be honest. No more lurking. All good. That is super fair. It do be Sunday. Knit Alorian. The silly word. It's a very silly word. I don't know where my, oh, there's my ruler. I need my ruler. I need to see how long this is. Okay. One more row. I am specialist for silly words. This is true. One more row, and then we decrease one more time. Man. Thanks. See, like, on one hand, I'm thinking to myself, surely I can get this done. And then on the other hand, I'm like, okay, but it is like a whole sleeve. Like, that's like, you know, like, that's like a lot. Surely, though. Wordalist. Wordalist? Real. True. Oh! No! My camera! No! My camera! No! Camera! Camera! Go back! Camera! Oh, we back. Hi. Hi, Star. I don't know why it keeps doing that. You know, I really don't know. The camera! I know. No, it's okay, we're back. It's okay, we're back. Surely we're back, please. Please, please, please. Now what happened here? Hold on a second. PNG or JPEG? Ooh, PNG is higher quality. Guys, I'm focused dweeb. No! Hi, Star. I am you too. It's okay, Star. Welcome back. We're okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I think my bit rate might be too high. It's okay. Everyone makes mistakes. Just do it good timing so it's funny the next time. Guys, can we talk about the fact that there is a band called Doom Scroll? They really snatched that one up. Like, we're not listening to Doom Scroll right now. I'm just, like, looking at the list, and there's this, like, a band called Doom Scroll. And I'm like, wow. There better be a punk band, because otherwise, what's the point? I mean, yeah, it works. Yeah. Okay, I'm assuming everyone's back now. Ugh. Yeah, it works. Hey! It's me. Do you listen to Pally Royal? I don't recognize the name, but that doesn't mean that I don't have songs by them liked. Because, I usually will just, like, find a bunch of... I have one song of theirs liked. Mr. Doctor Man. I have 4 songs of them liked. I have... Massacre, The New American Dream, Lonely, Mr. Doctor Man, and Dying in a Hot Tub. I don't know any of these songs, though. Like, I'm sure that I dislike them and put them on a playlist, and then I've been like, yep, that song. Should I follow them? Maybe I should follow them. I do have 4 of their songs liked. Yeah, you should check your DMs. Woo! Oh my god, new schedule? New schedule? New schedule? Okay, hold on, it's loading. It's loading. There we go. Yay! Thank you so much! Those are my favorites. Yo! New art. Well, it's actually new schedule art. This is epic. Excellent. Downloading. Saving image. Boom. I had to do that thing that I did where, like, I saved it at a higher quality so that it wasn't blurry when I put it on the Twitch website. So I'll do that eventually. Beautiful. Oh, this is actually really nice looking because it's like Sunday, Monday, and then obviously like Tuesday, Wednesday's not there, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's so good. Thank you so much, man. Dude, thank you so much. I will be putting it there, but I think I need to wait. Because I had to do that thing where it, yeah, Twitch does this weird thing where, like, because the picture is so big, when you, like, shrink it down, it makes it blurry. Don't know why it does that. But whatever. F me, I guess. I'm sure I did save it as a PNG and then sent it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys, because I still am in the hell of downloading a bajillion VODs forever. So let me just name those VODs, and then I'll be able to get back to knitting. Guys, we're making progress. My hand in yours. Ba-da-da. We are making progress because I am currently in 2023. Can you imagine being in 2023? Can you imagine? Remember when that was a year that we were in? How crazy is that? That was a year that we lived through. Collectively, as like a species. That's crazy. 256. Oh, perfect. There's an ad. Didn't know that the sun was collapsing. For the zero action. Hide everywhere, everything. You to the roof of the worms to eat. To our fingers decompose. Keep my hand in yours. Everything. You to the roof of the worms to eat. Fingers decompose. Keep my hand in yours. Do-do-do. Almost done, guys. Don't worry. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The worms, our fingers decompose. Keep my hand in. Perfect. Okay, I'm back. But like yesterday, I stayed up until 5 a.m. because I got curious of who I was the first person to get an IP address, so I got out of bed. Just quick, huh? Okay, never mind. I've been scrolling on YouTube Shorts for 3 hours now. No! Oh no, in 23 I was having a hell of a time. Oh, I'm so sorry. Was sure one of those years. Oh no, I'm so sorry. The best and worst things of my life happened that year. That's so real, dude. That's what I've been feeling like with like, just like, basically everything since 2020, where I'm just like, huh. That was kind of crazy. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. How you doing? We didn't. We didn't, as usual. As one does. I also majorly redo Chai schedule art to also sneak my IRL art signature into hers too. Fair enough. I'm doing pretty good. I did my last lesson for my knitting class yesterday. It went really well. I'm hoping that I'll be able to do that class again or other classes. I'm thinking of doing a class where I teach people how to do cables. Hey Alex, did you know? Uh-oh. Yeah, where I teach you how to do like cabling. Hello, welcome back, Mingle. Doc only slept for 1 hour. Whoa, noob! Oh my god, I can't believe it. Whoa, crazy. Trying to remember a song, but my mind feels completely empty. I know. I can't believe you get snitched on. That's what I was gonna say. I can't believe you snitched on that guy. That's crazy. Nim's like, I'm gonna get you in trouble. Hee. That's insane. Man. The fake can be petty and pretty. Dang, man. That's crazy. I gave up on the work I have to do. It's a tomorrow problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, you know, I can't do, you know, like, I can't, they really said I'm telling. Okay, so don't tell them stuff. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Dublin, hello! Welcome in. Welcome in. I did dip, though, because I have to go run a Clips account for a friend. Oh, okay, have fun, Alex. Man. Man, imagine having a Clips channel. Oh. Man. You know what's really weird? Okay, so like the yarn that I'm using right now was being used for another sweater for my dad, right? But the body and like the body was too small, like too short, and it was also too skinny. But I've coming to the realization that the sleeves were okay because I'm using the 2 balls that I use for the sleeves, and the other sleeve, like, I perfectly used the ball of yarn that I had been using before. How crazy is that? Yesterday's stream was literally between my break and me coming home. Like, both my literal minutes. Wait, that's awesome. Wait, that's good, right? Yesterday my stream was literally between my break and me oh, wait, no! Wait, that's not good! No! I love my dog is clipped it forever a memory. I love that for you. Sleeve god. I just like see like, and you know what's even crazier? There's actually a little bit extra from that sleeve. And I even like measured it on my dad. I was like, hey, is this like long enough and everything like that? So I don't know what happened on the other sleeve. But I do have like I have extra yarn, dude. I don't know what to do with the extra yarn. I don't know. Also, guys, I don't know why I'm red. I don't know why my camera is like, you're red today. Can I not be red? Okay, I guess I'm just red. Eat it? Oh, never mind. I become not red. Okay. Gonna work on my second sacrifice. Excellent. Thank you for the lurk. Real. No, because, okay, what I have is I have a bunch of extra yarn of this, and then I have a bunch of extra yarn from that other sweater that I made, and I made a poncho out of one and a hat out of the other, but I don't really like either. So I'm thinking Harrison Gord is the new Captain America. I don't know who that is. I know who Captain America is. I don't know who Harrison Gord is. How much of the sleeve have you done? Does that answer the question? I don't know. How like a quarter, maybe? Okay, he becomes red in the new movie. Oh, wait, is he like the one that is like the red, like Hulk? Or is that someone else? Hell yeah! And it's only gonna get faster and faster because 1, I don't have to do seed stitch anymore, and 2, because I am decreasing stitches. Not every round. I'm decreasing stitches every 5 centimeters. But you know. But this is okay, this is the yarn that I have left over. Okay, so this is the yarn I have left over for this, right? And then I have this, which, like, as you can see, is knitted, but like I don't like this. I'm never gonna wear this, so there's no point in me keeping it as this garment. And so I'm thinking of combining these two because this gray and this gray are the same, but I don't know what to make with this. You know, I don't know how much yarn this is. And peace out and go to sleep. Long day ahead. All good. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know. I don't know how much yarn that is. I don't know if it's enough for a sweater. It might be. It reminds me of a silly worm. Okay. Bye-bye! I want to drink my peach water. Can you not drink the peach water? Are you... Oh, okay, bye. Have you already brutally murdered about your yarn, your worm hat thing? Well, that's what this is. You know? That's what this is. So I did take some of the yarn. And now it's a tube. You know, it'd be like that. Yeah, I might be able to make a sweater out of it. But I think I'm gonna have to, like, change what the colorway is like. I don't know, dude. Well, methinks my parents are back from bakery. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tell me what they get from the bakery, dude. I want to know. Guys, what is at a Brazilian bakery? Surely Alanis will tell us when they get back. I have Kinder Bueno. That's like, that like... Bonk! Hi, Dodd. How you doing? I'll check. Oh my god. It's like a chocolate bar and it looks like this and it has like a cream thing in it. God, how you doing today? We're knitting. I'm chilling. Good way to be. What's normally at any bakery? Pastries, cake, croissants. Okay, I don't know. Like, sometimes, like, different places will have different baked goods. You know? Sometimes crepes, I think. Real. I'm not knitting. That's super real. My shoulders hurt. Why do your shoulders hurt? Well, because, like, okay, so, like, I mean, like, some bakeries will have, like, will be like, oh, we're a bakery from this place, and we have this stuff. Like, there's, like, a Chinese bakery, and they have, like, honey buns and stuff. And, like, basically no other bakeries have honey buns. I don't know. When I move my arm to the side, I get excruciating pain. I have no clue. What the F, bro? Wait, that's not... When you said my shoulders hurt, I thought you meant, like, oh, I worked out, I did some pull-ups, and now my shoulders hurt. Not, oh, I, like, dislocated my arm. What did you do? God, no. God, your shoulders can't hurt. You need to play a trumpet. I didn't do that. I assume you didn't actually do that. I was just exaggerating, but like, British bakeries have sausage rolls, Texas bakery have bolochas, Brazilian bakeries have probably their own cool pastries that I haven't tried yet. That's what I'm saying! And Alanis probably thinks it's normal, and so they're not gonna be able to tell us what's in the bakery. I could pop my arm back in if I did that. Okay, but like, shoot then. Like, why is it hurting? That sucks, dude. I'm so sorry. What do Canadian bakeries have that probably no other bakeries got? I got a pastry and a cake. Oh, that sounds awesome. I'm trying to think what Canadian bakeries would have. that other bakeries probably don't have. I think we have a lot of the same things that American bakeries have. It's like we have bread, turnovers, muffins, cupcakes, cookies, scones. Wait, what do we have? Yeah, like, I feel like it's probably the same. Just trying to think if there's something that, like, a Canadian bakery would have. Oh my god, okay, I know, okay, a lot of bakeries don't have this. However, if I was going to name one thing that a Canadian bakery would have that American bakery probably wouldn't have, beaver tails. Nanaimo bars! Wait, you're so right! Wait, you're so right, Nanaimo bars. Wait, you're so right. We have cake pops. That's so real, dude. To be fair, a lot of bakeries don't have cake pops in Canada. Like, Starbucks does, but not the bakeries. We have beaver tails, and we have Nanaimo bars. Oh my god, dude. F's a Nanaimo bar. Oh, dude, let me show you a Nanaimo bar. Okay. Okay, guys. This is a Nanaimo bar. This is a Nanaimo bar. Like actual beaver tails? No, they're just called that. This is a Nanaimo bar. It's like chocolate and then like a custard, I guess, and then like a granola with chocolate. It's like if you put all the best it's sweet ingredients into layers. Yeah, and they're like super sweet, dude. Like you have one of these and you're done. Oh my god, wait, okay, they wouldn't Chimpy Gimby. Hello. Okay, they wouldn't have this at all Canadian bakeries, but there's probably definitely some. But sucre la crème. Sucre la crème is brown sugar, and cream. And then you eat, and then it's like a frozen thing. So Canada's ice cream sandwich. Yeah, but it doesn't need to be, it's not ice cream. You know how the Wii is older than me? Unfortunately. Let me show you guys sucre la crème. Oh, also, okay, a beaver tail. I am a legal adult now. Wait, is it your birthday today? Wait, you're gonna do the same thing as Dodd. Dodd did that too. Dodd came in on his birthday and was just like, I'm a legal adult now. Bye-bye, and then left. Sucre à la crème. Sucre à la crème. No, it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I'm so sorry, Chimpy Gimby, that I did not say happy birthday to you. Here. A free, that's, there you go. A fish for you. Happy birthday, man. This is sucre la crème. So it's like, it looks like this mostly, but it's like you eat like this much, and it's just like pure sugar. It's amazing. Yeah. And it's super easy to make too. Like if you go to the grocery store though, oh my god, go to the grocery store, you get like a pack like this. It's like this big, and it's like $20. Don't buy that. Make it yourself. Trust. Very easy to make. Oh, it's like fudge. It's very, very, very similar to fudge. Like it has a very similar texture and everything like that. But it's not as like gooey. Looks like caramel. It does not taste like caramel, I'll tell you that. I'll show you guys what a beaver tail is too. So a beaver tail. Pastry. Looks like this. Looks like this. Usually you get them plain, but like obviously some places you can get it not plain, but usually it looks like this. And it's like a flaky bread, and then it has like sugar on it. And it's usually served like this. Like, I've never seen it served like this. Like, it usually looks like this. I want one of those. They're actually really good. Apparently in America, they're called elephant ears. So I think they do actually sell them in America, but not as common. And, like, where I live, there's, like, literally a store that's, like, okay, so, like, so it's in the side of a building, and there's no, like, door to walk in. Like, it's just, like, a counter on the side of a building, and they have, like, a little sliding, like door that you go up to, and then they're only open during, like, tourist season. Like, that's it. They open from, like, March until, like, August, and then they close. Oh, I've heard of elephant ears? Yeah, they're pretty similar to elephant ears. I think they're probably the exact same. But they're just called beaver tails here. It's fried dough, yeah. I just saw, like, a little thing that says fried dough. It's fried dough with a bunch of sugar put on top. It's pretty good. Hold on, the thing downloaded. December, November 23rd, November 22nd, November 21st, November 21st. Boom, did it. Do you have bear claws? We do. Like, you mean like the cookies? We do, but, like, I don't really like how they taste. But they do exist. That's a plant. No, there's like a cookie that's, like, called bear claws. Yeah, so I would say that, like, I think the big thing that that would be at a Canadian bakery that probably wouldn't be anywhere else would definitely be Nanaimo bars. Cookies is a donut. Okay, then I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, wait, no, I do know what you're talking about. Okay, I was thinking of the brand Bear Claws. You're talking about, like, the donut that kind of looks like a bear claw. I think they sell those, like, at, like, Tim Hortons or whatever, but kind of. I'm gonna go to Tim Hortons. I'm getting a double chocolate glaze. I always knew bear claws as yet another type of fried dough pastry. That's so real. I mean, isn't a donut just a thick cookie with a hole? If I was gonna call it anything, I would call it fried dough with a hole, but yeah, I guess. The plant which you can make a pretty gross soup from. Nice. I feel like there's a lot of plants you can make a pretty gross soup from. What do you mean, no? I don't know what you're saying no to, I'm gonna be honest. They're completely different processes. Oh, well. Dude, I think I need to go look up Brazilian bakery and see what's in the Brazilian bakery that I don't recognize. I'm to watch my favorite YouTuber master Mario Kart Wii for the 700th time. Have fun. No to Atlantis. Oh, the cookie to the donut thing. Oh my god. It's like I would say that it's probably in the same way that like a cookie and like a cake are the same. In that they both have eggs in them probably. You know? They probably both have milk in them. Man, it is crazy how much stuff that we can make with, like, different things that we can make with, like, butter, flour, eggs, and milk. Like, Just those 4 ingredients, just in different quantities, and you do something with them a little bit different. If it shares at least 3 ingredients, it's the same to me. That's so real. No, okay, cookies are just flat, dense cakes that... No, exactly. True. Guys, I love how just humans were like, bread's pretty good. What if we made it sweeter? Man, there was actually, okay, there was this person that was talking about world building and like just really interesting things to put in your world for world building. And it was like one of them was like almost like pretty much every single human culture has something that gets pickled and some type of thing that's made out of like wheat. Like they have like a thing that's like a staple, like a bread. Like every single culture has a bread. And then like every single culture has like a pickled thing that they always have. And I'm just like, whoa, that's actually super true. Like a really good way, like if you had like a bunch of different cultures in your world to like just make them feel different is literally just as easy as giving them all just different bread. And not like, oh, they make sourdough and these other people make whole wheat bread. Like some of them, their bread is like flat patties, and then for some of them their bread is like a loaf, and then for some of them their bread is like a fluffy whatever, and it's like, man, I love this so much. It's like how a waffle is just a Chess branded pancake. No, that's real. That's real. Dinners are different because they go in the fryer. Cakes and cookies are the same because they go in the oven. Okay. Every single culture? Why'd you put culture in quotation marks? I'm confused. I'm pretty sure most cultures also have an alcohol from— oh yeah, alcohol. That was the other one. Alcohol, fermented beverage. Like bacterial culture. Ah, okay, I understand. I understand. For bread. I get it. I get it. I understand. What do bacteria have to do with culture? I'm stupid. Oh, no, Landis. This is, so bacteria. Guys, this is, Alanis's, first language is not English. Yeah, exactly. A group of bacteria is known as a culture, yeah. So, like, the cultured bacteria that you need to create yeast to create bread. Yeah. What does bacteria have to do with culture? Everything. Yeah, and alcohol. Also, a lot of cultures will have just a plant that people get high off of. Usually. Turtle, hello! We got Kochaka for our beverage. It smells like if coffee and cement had a baby and it comes out with 4 diseases. You are not selling this drink, bro. So I have a lot of things that just like trigger stream elements. So like bread is one of them, soup is another. Like if you say like ooh or ara, that's like another one. It'll just like anytime that you put like that thing, it'll just like stream elements will just like say that. It's like something I put in there like literally 4 years ago, and I don't really take out inside jokes like that, so it just be like that. You make a decent 2-ingredient flatbread by mixing sour cream and flour, rolling it flat, and then baking it or frying it. Ooh. Dude, one time, one time, oh, banana is another one. Isn't there an Obama one? No, there's a Joe Biden one. But that one is like, if you do like exclamation mark like Joe Biden, it will like do something. Yeah, there we go. See, the thing is with that one is I feel like no one knows what video that's referencing anymore, so it's just kind of like nonsense. Fight and blast. It's like See, this is why I just like have a bunch of like inside joke like things with stream elements. Although I feel like I haven't added one in like a really long time. I got a fluffy cow. Where? Like a real life fluffy cow or like a stuffy? Both of those are really good. A stream delay. Why must you do this? No! I'm trying to think about what like the last inside joke might have been. I think it might have been the crazy. Like crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. I've just forgotten to like add them. I'll think of them later. Like a stuffy? A stuffy? Wait, that's awesome. My parents just bought it on a- Wait, no, a real life- Oh. A real life cow? Wait, that's awesome. To be fair, I feel like a lot of the inside jokes have changed into emotes instead of the stream elements. I feel like a lot of my inside jokes are now just emotes. Because we have the he emote, we have like a bunch of screenshots of like me. That might, yeah, that's probably it. That's probably what happened. That reminds me, we're going past fluffy cows on the bus and everyone went, aw, fluffy cows. I love fluffy cows. Yeah, like that one. Yeah, and that one. Let's go gambling. Yeah. It's okay, guys. One day I'll just like... there really is a lot of inside jokes in the emotes. Wow, I'm just like, wow. There's actually... I don't know what that is. Oh, like, usually fluffy cows are like Highland cows. What do I need to do to be able to see Tumblr in chat? So it's a 7TV emote, so you just need to go to the, like, 7TV website and just download the, well, it's not even a download, you just, like, install the, like, the plugin. It just goes on to, like, your Google Chrome or whatever. Just go to that, like, go to 7TV, like, .com or whatever, and, yeah, just do that. And then you'll see a bunch of emotes. You'll see the emotes are here, also. I don't even remember what this says on top of it. It says like something like disgusted or something like that. What does it say? I don't even know what it says. It's supposed to say like live reaction or something like that. Like ultralight live reaction. Cannot wait to meet the beast. Let's go. Oh, my honest reaction. Okay. So you can't see it. But I feel like people get the idea because it has like the white border with like the black text. The fluffy cows that live in my town, we drive past them like once a week. That's awesome. That's awesome. Reminds me, like 7 months ago, I sketched out ultra live reaction. I feel like maybe I was shown this. Dude, I need to remake the fan art live, like fan art like slideshow video. I need to like add all the fan art and then just have it like going in this corner or something. I don't know. But I need to remake it because there's been a lot of fan art since the last time I made it. Yeah. I will. Eventually. It will happen. I don't know if I can do a slideshow anymore. Hold on. Because no. Can I make a video? You can do an image slice. Oh, you can do a media source. Okay, yeah, you can. I want to take a crochet break, but my hand is spasming again. Oh, definitely take a break. Massage the hand. Take a break. Like, it is much better for you to take a 10-minute break now than have to, like, not crocheting for, like, 3 days. Trust. Only a tote bag loser. I'm getting fed up with dropping stuff out of my pocket and bags are too annoying. L. You know what you do, Turtle? You know what you actually do? Is you get one of those, like, hip things. And not, like, you could get a fanny pack, but, like, also, like, you know, like... Oh my god. Like, the cool steampunk ones where you have, like, it has, like, a belt, and then it has, like, a pack, like, on your thigh, and then you have another belt. Does that make sense? I don't know why, but the word spasm sounds unholy. I could see that. But to reload the page and see if it's working. It's working! I don't want a pack on my fanny, dude. Dude, fanny packs are coming back in style. I'm just saying it. But like, you could also get the ones where you're like, it's like on your thigh. Like, I'm planning, dude, okay. Okay. I want to make a bag for conventions specifically where it's like, and I mean conventions where I'm not cosplaying, okay? So like if I ever go to TwitchCon kind of thing, where like I have a bag and it's a bag specifically to put my yarn in. And then you can also put needles in there. And then on the other side, I have a smaller bag where I have like my wallet and stuff and like maybe a book. Tactical thigh bag, exactly. Funny how they're called fanny packs. Well, it's because they used to sit on your butt. They do exist. Like there's a person who goes to conventions that sells them. That sounds epic. That's what I'm saying. How cool would that be? Guys, here, come and live in my personal fantasy world with me. That's never going to happen. But here's my okay, this is my personal, this is my little fantasy world, okay? So I am nominated for a streamer award, and I have to go to LA for the streamer awards, and you have to wear some really fancy clothing. I knit myself a really fancy clothing to go to the streamer awards. But I think to myself, there's no way I'm going to be able to sit at this dinner table for 3+ hours listening to these people talk without my knitting stuff. But it's a fancy event. I can't bring a backpack. So this is what I make. I make myself a thigh bag that fits the outfit. And then another bag that fits like my wallet and stuff and my ID or whatever. And it matches the outfit and it's cool because it has belts and stuff. And it looks fancy. But then I can put my knitting in there. This is the fantasy world that I live in. Make backpack the clothing. Real. Over here, the fanny is the vagina. It's like the word for it. Rather amusing. Wait, that's kind of funny, actually. Reminds me of a mushroom pattern bag I want. Ooh. You have a ball of yarn and a project in my trench coat inside pocket. See, that would be cool if I could wear the trench coat. But, like, we're talking, like, they, like, the idea of, like, the streamer awards is that, like, they want it to be, like, red carpet event. So, obviously, people are not spending, like, thousands of dollars on these dresses. They're still, like, Twitch streamers. But, like, it's supposed to look nice, like, right? Like, you're wearing, like, something that you would wear to prom kind of idea. Like, you're wearing something nice, right? So you can't just, like, show up with, like, a backpack or a trench coat. Why did you explain it like an evil plan? Well, you see. Because it is an evil plan. Exactly. Wait till you hear the 5-year plan. Oh, dude, it's like, it's becoming shorter, dude. It's now, like, the 5-year plan happened, like, 3 years ago. We're now on, like, we have 2 years left for the 5-year plan. Actually, it started, like, 2 years ago. We have 3 more years of the 5-year plan. Here's the 5-year plan. The 5-year plan that we now have 3 years for. Okay? This is the 5-year plan. I become partner on Twitch. Wait, what's the 5-year plan? I'm explaining. I become partner on Twitch. I go to a TwitchCon. Okay? And then I go into the partner lounge. And it just so happens to be a TwitchCon where Selbit is there. Okay? I go talk to Selbit because I'm a baller. And I don't get intimidated by people I admire. That would be crazy. Because I'm baller. And we have a lovely conversation. You know? We have a lovely conversation. And it's epic. and I convince him to listen to the Magnus Archives. And that is the 5-year plan. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I think that streamer awards would be way cooler if people dress up accordingly with the things they are nominated for. Like, I don't know how that would happen, but it'd be a lot cooler. That would be really cool. Although, like, I kind of like the idea of all these streamers, like, trying to do fancy clothing. You know, because some of them are, like... You can tell this is the first time they're wearing a suit. You know what I mean? We're in the Epic Weeball phase, real. We weren't explaining it when I said that. That's fine. Real and base. Yeah, exactly. That's the plan. This is this is the plan, guys. I am going to get Selvit to listen to the Magnus Archives. Hello, Living Dice. He just, like, he needs to listen to it, dude. Like, he, like, you know what I mean? Thank you for the attendance. And then extension on this plan. Not only do I get him to listen to it, we're now friends, obviously. And so he is, like, telling me his live reactions on each episode. Obviously. Because I need to know. Nigga once talked about literally not knowing how you're supposed to wear a jacket. Huh? Bro has only lived in warm weather. What? What? I'm currently wearing an Oculus Quest 2 in check surroundings mode, so everything looks like shades of gray. Huh? Oh, wearing an Oculus Quest 2 in check surroundings mode. Was that... Did you want to do that? I still don't know how you're a year older than Selbit. I know, right? How crazy is that? Dude, found out that I'm, like, technically I'm only a few months older than Selbit, but because of, like, the, you know, because of, like, he was born in 1997, I was born in 1996. Like, what buttons you're supposed to button, when to unbutton, etc. That's crazy. No! Talk about Ultra, not gonna lie, I think it'd be really funny if you, added the Selbit emote, so whatever anyone says his name, that the emote shows up. Which one, though? Like, I feel like if I were to look up Selbit on 7TV right now, there was going to be a lot of them. Starting the Magnus Archives when stream ends? Yes! Excellent! Oh, okay, Jamie, when you go look at the Magnus Archives, definitely, like, organize it from, like, oldest to newest, because they have a show right now coming out called the Magnus Protocol. You don't start with the Magnus Protocol. It's gonna say Magnus Protocol episode 1. Don't start with that one. Its logo is red. That's not the one that you want. You want the Magnus Archives. Its logo is green. The first episode came out in, like, 2016. That's the one you want. Because if you start the Magnus Protocol, you're going to be very confused. Like, almost exactly 10 years younger than my mother. Stop. Stop. I'm losing my mind because being in this stream is fun, but being in this stream also makes me want to listen to the Magnus Archives. Oh, sevens, bro. Okay, what am I looking up? Am I just looking up Selbit? Let's just look up Selbit, see what happens. Sorry, just like the craziest emote just popped up when I looked up Selbit. Why does he have, like, the craziest emotes ever? Sorry, I didn't, like, it's like the craziest emotes ever. What are these? Dude, wait, what about this one, though? Wait, this one's great, though. This is like what my goober is sometimes. Dude, the ones with the cat ears are crazy. So which one are we talking about? A sobus. The second row, fourth one. 1, 2, 3, 4. The old man one? You hate me, bro. You hate me, bro. Okay, I will add this one, though. You hate me, bro. Okay, I'm gonna make this one, like... You hate me, bro. Oh my god, wait, it's Loopy! It's Loopy! What am I saying? We're looking at emotes. Hi, Dark. Dude, I feel this emote so badly. It's just like staring at a map being like, nah, dude. Guys, you know what we actually do really need? We need the like emotes like this, but like it's me. That's what we actually need. We need more emotes that's like this, but it's a picture of me. We have some, but we need more, I think. Anyway. Where the F is chat? Where the F are you, chat? I'm gonna lose it. Found it. Okay, the emote should work now. We would record a video on Medal of Honor Above and Beyond, and I'm effing done with school stuff, and I just didn't feel like playing in VR, and I also didn't feel like taking my headset off, so I just turned on the text around and opened up Twitch to see you streaming. Ah, okay, I understand. Wonderful. 10 out of 10, guys. Wow. Wow. Man. Dude, yeah, like, I was actually, like, seeing clips of, like, the birthday stream and everything like that, and everyone calling him old, and I was like, what if I die? What if I die about it, actually? Like, that's crazy. Hold on a sec, I have to count again. 23. 23. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Boom. Teens think anything above 20 is old, don't mind it. Yeah, but it's not, Like, I'm 28. My friends who were 23 call me old. You know what I mean? You know? It's been like, it's like that, you know? We went hidden for a moment. Apparently it's been a year since MapHat retired. Whoa. You know, this is one of the ones where it feels like it's been like way longer than that. The tier, I got edits for you when my workout's done. Oh, I love edits. I don't think casserole are British. I've never seen anything eating them either. I've had a casserole before. I'll be right back, guys. 23 is like the starting square. That's so real, dude. Guess what happened when I was 23, John? Guess what happened? Guess what, like, world event happened when I was 23? It was COVID. Yippee for me, dude. Oh, I'm back. Rivers and roads. No, real, dude. Okay. I feel like I missed something. Dude, that was 5 years ago, I just realized. Not for real, dude. And the years don't stop coming, and they 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 don't stop coming. And it's like that for the rest of your life, bro. Oh. It's like actually kind of crazy. Like, I heard that, like, I read that on Tumblr once where people were just like, wow, they were really right when they said that the years, like, don't stop, like, they just keep on coming and they don't stop coming. And I was just like, yeah, they do. And then, like, every year I think about that and I go, wow. Wow, they really, really do, though. Like, wow. This is why, guys, you need friends that are older than you. Like, you need friends who are younger and older than you. Like, you really, really do. Because you just need to know that it's gonna be, like, okay. You know what I mean? Like, you just, like, you just need that. Smash Brown vindicated, real. I went cycling today and not done that in, like, 5 years or something. Oh, wait, that's awesome! I'm the Boston, we are moving up now. You know what's actually, like, probably, like, the most frustrating thing ever about growing up? And I don't mean, like, oh, growing up, like, you become an adult. Like, I mean growing up, like, in your 20s. Like, being in your 20s. What is genuinely, like, the most frustrating thing ever? I'm gonna whisper this so that my parents downstairs don't hear me. Your parents are right. Devastating. Actually devastating. Most devastating news ever. You go into your 20s and you're like, oh shoot. Oh F, my parents were right. Like, actually, like, the most, like, the devastating news to ever hit you. What do you mean, no? Yeah, I feel like that. Hi, Pi. I have 2 older friends, and, they don't really, assure me about my future. I'm so sorry. Also, guys, I can't get that one thing that goes, now it's December and you're not 17 anymore. Oh, dude. Now imagine your birthday. Now, okay, no, you get it, because my birthday is also in December. Dude, every single December, I hear this effing poem, and I'm like, refuse to hear that. Turns up volume. Alright, thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? Nuh-uh, they aren't right, boo! No, you know what's- okay, second one? When people say, you'll understand when you're older, horrifying. And then you go, why won't you just tell me? You'll find yourself saying to someone that, like, you'll find yourself saying that to someone who's younger than you, or at least thinking it, all the time. Oh, come on. Yeah, I feel like that. Oh, dude, this is bullying. No, I feel like that, dude. It's actually bad. Like, it's actually so bad. Stop traumatizing the youth, Ultir. I'm not traumatizing the youth. I'm preparing you. Guys, it's gonna happen. You're gonna turn 25 and you're gonna be like, I get it now. This makes so much sense. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, nah, dude. It's true, though. Shout out to my parents for letting me make mistakes, though, because there was, like, a lot of things where they would tell me after I had done it. They were like, yeah, we knew that wasn't gonna work out, but we thought it would be better for you to try it and, like, make the mistake than, like, us telling you not to do it. And I'm like, thank you guys. You guys are great. To be honest, I'm glad I'm not 17 anymore. It was so confusing and you're bad at decision making. Oh yeah, totally. I think the thing that people miss about being 17 is, like, this sense of, like, all your dreams are possible. You know what I mean? Like, everything that you've ever wanted to do ever is going to happen at some point. And it's like really hard to like keep that where you're like oh, like maybe I will become like an astronaut, maybe I will go to space, and then when you get older you like you think like, okay, would that actually ever happen? Like I've never made any of the steps to like, don't put your ages in chat, please. Yeah, I don't know. No, you're all good, dude. It's more for your safety than for me. I don't give enough. My mother tells me it's a mistake, but still lets me do it, and then I'm like, why the F did I do that? That's so real, dude. I forgot. No, it's all good, dude. Don't worry about it. The thing people miss about being 17. People alert. No, dude. Okay, come on. Like, it's been 10 years for me. Like, let me reminisce a little bit. Come on. Come on. It's been a decade since I've been 17. Like, come on here. You're so old, man. Stop. Guys, this is why I don't know, it's pretty banger so far. To be fair, I had a pretty good time being 17. That's the thing, right? Like, when I was 17, stellar. I graduated high school. I got into a comic book, like college. It's pretty baller. It's just that, like, for some people, 17 is like, oh, you're, like, graduating high school soon. This, like, this thing that you've been doing for your whole life is gonna be over, and now you have to make your own decisions. And all of a sudden, you're an adult. And you're just like, and people are expecting you to make these decisions that are gonna affect you for literally the rest of your life. And you're like, I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare. You know what I mean? Being 17 is good when you're 17, but when you look back, no, I'm so ready. I'm prepared. I'm so excited to hear your story, like, in 5 years from now. Bye. I don't want to think about aging. My birthday is next month. Okay, but birthday is exciting. I think I feel that more now that, than at 17. I don't know. I never thought I could be an astronaut anyway, but now I'm like, I'll try this thing, and I'll do, and if it doesn't work, then I'll do something else. No, totally, totally. No, listen. I am. Dude, I'm not saying that you're not. Like, I'm not saying that you're not. Like, dude, like, seriously, like, enjoy everything that you're doing. For real. I have, my career is planned and everything. And I'm not saying you're not gonna do your career. Or anything like that. Totally not. It's just that, like, I also had my career planned out when I was 17. You know what I mean? Like, I was gonna be a comic book artist. I went to school for it and everything. How do you spell? I don't know, dude. I don't know what you're trying to spell. If she's a Miss Wimboing. Two OCs that one is like, I'll never leave your side, and then the other one like escapes their house or something, and the other one promises to stay with them, but like they weren't right, or am I misremembering? Me? Yes, I do have two OCs that were going to stay side by side forever, and then one left, and then the other person didn't follow. Yes. Don't worry, guys, it works out. It does work out, to be fair. Like, I'm saying this thing, and like, Pi, whatever your plan is for your future, continue to do it. Do it forever. But like, and if it doesn't work, it will eventually work out. Trust. Okay, so I remember when I said I wanted to make OC fan art of you. Okay, so I have an idea. Okay. 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 I'm listening. I'm listening. Guys, I love my OCs. You know, I actually was drawing... Well, fan art of your OCs, I phrased that wrong. Okay. No, I understood what you meant. Don't worry. Guys, I actually... Yesterday, I was like, wow, I would really like... to draw. And so, like, I took out the character sheet that I made of my characters, and I was able to, I just drew a little bit. I drew my little guy, and I was like, wow, I can actually draw. This is amazing. Did some drawing yesterday. I'll show you guys after the ad. It's not that much. I drew, like, one guy, and then, like, a silly face, and then that's it. But, you know, it exists. I need to draw more. I will be drawing more, to be fair, because on the days that I work, like, I'm just gonna, like... Okay, so they're, like, holding hands, holding each other's hands. And one of them is like, haha, don't worry, I'll always be by your side, okay? And in the background, there's repeating red text that goes lies, lies, lies. I don't know, it kind of goes hard in my head. That kind of sounds based. Dude, I wish I could give you what my characters look like. Anime Boss, hello! How you doing? Do you think I'll have more aura in 5 years? Dude, based. Dude, based. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys. Okay, guys. I saw my future on TikTok. You guys just reminded me. Guys, I saw my future on TikTok.
Could you give us some of your...
Oh my god. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna ignore all the text that's on the screen of this TikTok that I'm about to show you guys. But just, like, the sentiment of the TikTok, okay? You'll understand when I show you. Okay. It does not matter what the sound is. Okay. So the person says something. It's the you'll see what I mean. Just look at it. Hold on. This guy is 40. This is a 40-year-old. I have seen my future. Like, do we understand the sentiment of this text where like people are like, oh, you're only in your 20s right now, like eventually you're gonna be old, right? When the person says you'll hit twink death eventually. This guy is 40. This is your future. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Dude, this game, it's just music, dude. It's just like, there's nothing, it's just, you know what I mean? It's just like, you know, it's just music. That doesn't matter. None of that matters. It's the sentiment of the text, where it's just like, this guy, this is your future. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. I saw that on my For You page and I was like, wow. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it will be like that. Yeah. I was like freaking out a little bit. Oh, dude, the amount of 15-year-olds, girls this guy would have thirsting for him if he was a fictional character. No, okay, actually though, for real. No, I get that. I had tweaked at that 20 because I turned into a bear. Go off, you dude. You know what? Go off. That's awesome. I was gonna show you guys something. It's over. Whoa, dude, like a werewolf? Okay. Okay. Will Wood! Okay. Shirley was gonna be your OC design. Oh yes, I'll also show you that as well. But first, I'll show you guys this TikTok. So for people who don't know who this is Phil's wife. Okay? This is Phil's wife. That's important for the joke. Are we ready?
I think I like when it rains.
Wait for it.
You told me to go to the light.
like, surely if I buy this outfit, my husband will pay attention to me. Surely he will stop playing this game. Surely. Surely. I love them. They're so funny. How do I show you my OCs, Alanis? Do I just put them on the screen and are you gonna screenshot them? Okay, no, but they actually- no, you're correct though. I'm the only partner who does that. Oh, you like that one woman in a video game? Searches the internet? Real. That's so real. Do you- okay, like... yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put them on the screen. Yeah. We'll do that. I'll put them on the screen. And then you can screenshot them. This is... it'd be really... yeah, I'm gonna save them to myself. Yeah, let's do it that way. Yeah, if I save them. Yeah, okay, that should work. And we put them over here. And we go here. And we flip this around. And make this large. Yeah, and it has the skin tone and everything. Yeah, that works. I don't think there was anything on that page that was bad to show. Nope. Okay, we're good. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's so large. Yeah. Okay, let me make it bigger, though. There we go. There's... okay, I'll stop moving it. That's Brett. This is the one that gets left behind and doesn't follow. This is the one that gets left behind, does not follow. Excellent. Excellent. I hope you have a screenshot, because it's going away now. Okay. This is Child Left Behind. Well, they're like early 20s at this point. This is Raylena. She's the one who runs away. And they actually are kind of both liars, because she runs away and does not tell him that she's running away. And he doesn't follow. So they're both liars. Because he was like, I would follow you everywhere. And she was like, I would never leave you behind. And yeah, it's spelt... yeah, it's spelt on the screen there. Raylena. Nickname Ray. She's really cool. She has a crowbar. Yeah. She's very, like, loud and, like, aggressive. And then Brett is very, like, mindful, demure. They are not in love with each other in a romantic sense. They do not love each other. Not like that. Does Brett have a nickname? Probably not. They're not in love with each other. Yeah. I never really thought about a nickname for Brett, actually. His name's just Brett. Yeah. Dude, Alanis, I'm gonna freak out. Welcome back, Doc. I love knowing about other people's OCs. I love it when people tell me they remember things about my OCs, and I go, excellent. Yeah, I need to. Oh, I was gonna show you the drawings I did yesterday of Brett. Here's a drawing I did yesterday of Brett. Here he is. He's leaning on a thing, and then spooky guy. He's spooky a little bit, and that's all I did. That's all I did yesterday. I haven't drawn in a while. I love him. I love him too. I have jelly beans now. Oh, he's got drip. Not gonna lie. Yeah. 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 It's kind of like he's he's, you know, like he's like an interesting one because he's not like really really smart or anything like that. Like he's kind of smart. Like he can make a plan, but he's not like a genius. And he's not super strong either. But he's very loyal. Me either. I want to get back into it. Yeah, that's exactly why I did some drawing yesterday. Like yesterday, I had been knitting all day because I knit on stream, and then I went to the knitting class, and I came back and I was like, okay, I should give my hands like a little bit of a break from doing like, you know, this movement. And so I was like, I could draw. He doesn't look smart, and I love him. Yeah, he's not stupid, but like, you know. Yeah, very. Well, you see, there was some things that happened. Yeah. Wow, I can't wait to write this story and have everyone hate me. I'm so excited. Yeah, but why did Ray not tell him though? It's not, this like kind of like happens like right at the beginning of the story, so it's not really a spoiler, but basically she ran away from home because her parents found out she's trans, basically. And like it's complicated. It's a weird world. Okay, so like in this world you get like genetically mutated when you're a baby, right? Like when you're like still in the womb, whatever. And so the parents decided that they wanted to have a boy because they had basically planned a boy's life all the way through, where like he was gonna get these scholarships and all that sort of stuff. And so if they weren't mad at her for coming out as trans because they were transphobic, they were mad at her for coming out as trans because it meant that she could not get the scholarships that they had like planned, and like this life that they had planned for her just couldn't happen, and they felt like they had been like cheated, basically. So like they like had planned this whole life for her where she was gonna have this perfect life where she was gonna have enough money, she was gonna have a house, she was gonna have, you know, like a steady career, like all this sort of stuff, and like get the education that she wanted and all this sort of stuff. And it just like, if she was trans and they couldn't do that. And yeah. And so they weren't nice about it. Gotcha type premise? I don't know what that means! So trans people are hot? I mean, she is attractive, I would say that. You think my father has noticed I haven't been eating? Maybe. Story's so interesting. I want 4 seasons, 2 movies, and a plushie collection. Not, like, yeah. Anyways, so basically she couldn't take it anymore, and she, on one hand, she was like, okay, the plan was to run away after they had graduated high school, and so, but then she was like, I can't do this anymore, and so she ran away, and she just kind of assumed that Brett would realize that there was a change of plans, but then he was like, but I need to graduate, basically. Wait, hello! Gotcha is a movie premise on genetically mutating children in the womb to have favorable genes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I've never watched that movie, obviously, because I had no idea what you're talking about. But I'm sure that movie, the focus is on the genetically mutated children, whereas for me, it's more like the background setting. Like, the story doesn't happen unless genetic mutation exists, but the story isn't about genetic mutation, if that makes sense. Why the F is Tubbo live on 2 accounts? Because Tubbo is doing a subathon, and one account is like the show, and the other account is like because they're doing, okay, so he's doing a thing called Watchbox, which is like Big Brother. So Tubbo Live is basically has cameras of the entire house all the time, so that like they never get privacy, because that's like kind of the whole concept. Whereas like the Tubbo stream is where like the actual show is happening, like where they like do the talks and interviews and like, you know, do the events and stuff like that. We're talking about Genetically Neon. We are talking about Genetically Neon. Yeah. I think it's a really cool idea, actually. This song is crazy. Oh, I've already saved it. That's so awkward. Yeah. Okay, like 2 more rows, probably. Yeah, and like I've been having like these OCs in my head since like probably like 2016, 2015 or something like that, like for like a pretty long time. And the reason I made this idea was because that's when like CRISPR was like getting like in the news. And since then it's kind of grown into like things that I see happen on social media, and like if you were to take that concept and like expand it. So like for instance, right now we're seeing the beginning of like children being made into content, right? Help I'm being flirted with. I can't help you there. Good luck. 07. Nature's snooze button. Yeah. So it's just like a bunch of stories like that. Anyway. And still, like, dude, it would make such a good visual novel, but it would also make such a good comic, and I really don't know which one to do. I don't know, dude. Gathering the edits to send you. Oh, okay. One day. One day. Did I check my social media accounts? I don't know, dude. Only if you want to. You know what I did? I turned off all the notifications on all of my social medias, and I look at my phone so much less. It's like actually crazy. Okay, so you said they're like in their early 20s, right? Yeah, I would say that like they would have just graduated. So like they would be both like 19, 20-ish. Yeah, like 19, 20-ish. Like at the beginning of the story they'll be 19, but by the time like the story happens, they'll be like 21, 22. Yeah. And again, like 19, 21, yeah. Like, yeah, in that range. There are younger characters, but I don't really have I think I have a character sheet for one of them. I do have a character who's 17. This guy. But I haven't finished his character sheet yet, but he's 17. He's trying his best. Drive, only 3 people can reach me when Do Not Disturb is on, and it's most of the time. That's super fair. Yeah, I was just talking about, like, basically, like, if I look at my phone, you've watched Merlin, right? I haven't, no. I kind of vaguely know what it's about, but I haven't watched it. Because I like traumatizing children. Jesus. I don't know, there's, like, it just made more sense for them to be, young adults. Although there's, like, one character that I have that, like, it makes just as much sense for her to be 16 as it does for her to be, like, 23. You know what I mean? I don't know. Say the edit for someone else. That's super fair. Honestly, I feel like one of the characters being, like, 22, 23 No, I don't think that actually works. No, it doesn't. We'll see. Well, I mean, they get more charms when they're younger, like how my main characters. Didn't know for that 7. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, they're in DMs. Okay, I'll look at them in a second. I don't know. Like, I'm pretty bad at like naming my characters and like having like. Oh, dude, wait! I've seen this Jonathan Sims one. Okay, what's this? It's gonna be loud. Oh, it's so loud. I'm turning off the desktop volume. Wait, what the f is this? Stories from Strix, Hades, and Persephone. Pre-save now. Thanks to Neil for this gorgeous animatic. Yo! Wait, that's kind of cool. Wait, that's kind of cool. Guys, oh my god. Like, look at this. Oh, you guys can't see it still. Boom, there we go. That's cool! That's awesome! Oh, I love that. Okay. I know what one of these are. Okay, what's this? Wait, this is a Merlin thing. Okay. This. I've seen this one. I know what this is.
For what? For what?
I saw this and I was like,
For what?
is that Will Wood? Is that Will Wood? I saw this one, I was like, oh my god.
For what? For what it's
And it's worth.
If
If it was gonna kill you, boy, it would have by
For
now.
what? For what? For what it's worth. There's no
no more looking back, it's looking up or looking down. Is that Will Wood? Aw, dude. Aw, dude. For the people who haven't watched the Magnus Archives, that means nothing. Haha. Nothing happened in that animatic. Haha. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. There's no more looking up or looking down. Dude, the song, like genuinely, the Magnus Archives, me looking up playlists for the Magnus Archives, and every single playlist having, Handy My Shovel, I'm Going In. That's how I got introduced to Will Wood. Who is this diva? He's depressed. Oh, what am I missing? You're not even talking to me! Oh wait, oh, someone make Ultir into a side character and have them get killed and like the next chapter in the most hideous way. Nah, dude, I am not a side character in Homestuck. I'm not leaving you today? Excellent! I saw a clip, actually, of, like, Selbin and Lore playing, a Split Fiction yesterday, and they're like these pigs, and they're like sliding down this slide, and they say something along the lines of like, oh, would you want to be a pig? And Laura's like, yeah, I would want to be a pig if I was a cute pig, or something like that, and then like at the end of the slide, they get ground up into meat, and Selma just like starts like dying, like making sacrifices. Excellent. And I was like, wow, I didn't even need the translated subtitles to understand what just happened. That was awesome. Dude, I love watching things in a different language and knowing exactly what just happened. You know what I mean? Anyone remember Ken Your Pet? That, like... Why do I, like, recognize that? I don't know. Do I remember Ken Your Pet? Why do I vaguely know what that is? The game gave me trust issues. I don't like, why do I remember this? What? Like, I recognize this name, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, this is the pet. Oh, I do remember this. Oh, yeah, I do remember this. Oh my god, wait. I do remember this. Video game where you raise a chick and nothing bad happens. Was it actually made by PETA? Because that's really funny if it was. Wow, I do remember that game. That's crazy. I remember it being like that type of thing. Jacksepticeye played it. Yeah, I remember being that kind of thing where like a bunch of like, you know, YouTubers played it. And it was like this thing where people were like, oh, it's really good, it's really good. And then they play it for like a couple, like, you know, an hour or whatever. And they go, this is kind of just like, whatever. And they're just like, they're playing it because they know it's popular. And then they get to the end, they're like, ah, this is why people wanted me to play it. You know what I mean? Like, that's actually, oh my god. That's why I like an idiot at the CM. Aw, that's cute. I'm assuming something cute happened. Because I'm halfway through the decreases. We're getting there. What colors do I have to go through? I'm on the dark gray already. I'm on this part already. Okay, so has the People's Princess Sunglow arrived? No. No, they have not. I think I'm gonna dip for the night. I'm approaching bedtime. All good. Have a good night. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Every time as always, thank you. I try my best. We chillin'. Guys, in my head, for some reason, this was like an early morning stream, and I looked at the time and it was almost 3 o'clock. And I was like, whoa, I like streamed like way over the time. Good night, I mean night. That was silly. It's because I woke up late today. We have the, it was the time zone, it was the time change thing today. So I woke up like an hour later, and then I was just really tired, so I fell back asleep and then woke up again, and so I didn't actually get out of bed until like 10. But my mother brought Nutella, so there was that. Yo, Ghost Glass, hello, welcome in. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the attendance. I still have a lot of streaming time. Guys, you know what's crazy? Guys, okay, you know how I was playing Minecraft the other day and like I died within like the first like 10 minutes and then I died over and over and over again. And then after that I couldn't, like I almost didn't get anything done because like, dude, as soon as I started playing that game off stream, I become like the best person ever. I have full diamond armor right now. I have full diamond armor right now. I just like got a bunch of diamonds and then I like went to a cave and I got like the diamond mice and everything like that. And then today I found out that there's a giant hole underneath my house. And you don't have hearing rights. What does that mean? And then, guys, I can't hear you. Ah, I understand. Minecraft it doesn't want to be streamed. No, for real. Like, no, because like, I swear I'm okay at Minecraft. Anyway, there's a big hole under my house. And by that I mean, there's a giant cave underneath my house. And there are some mobs that can break blocks. And so this has happened 3 times now, where a zombie has stared its way up into my house and then brought a horde of mobs with it. Does Minecraft have a story mode? By technicality, there is like a game called Minecraft Story Mode, but there's not like, when you buy Minecraft, there's not like a story mode. If that makes sense. Like, there's like kind of implied lore, but that's like really it. It's like one of the most true like sandbox games out there. Let's look at Tanner's account and when it was created. Tanner, I think you're about to be called out right now. Okay. I mean, okay. What about it? Oh, in Minecraft. Just in Minecraft. 1 year younger than Old Tears. You are the second oldest account I have found. Oh. Dude, there's someone who followed me the other day whose account was made in 2013. And I was like, whoa, dude. I was like, how does it feel like to have an account from Justin TV days? Cause like, whoa, dude. Yeah, I was so concerned. Nah. I mean, I have a pretty old account. Mine is from 2014 or 15. When you hear nothing about how I'm a snitch again when dogs are right there exposing Tanner. I know. My account is older. Twitch account must have been from 2013. I mean, I can check. Oh, my old Twitch account. That's fair. No, that's fair. If you remember Justin TV, then yeah, your account was probably made in 2013. If it was made in 2014, it's debatable. If it was made in 2015, it was Twitch. If I went from 2011, whoa, that's actually crazy. Wow. That's actually a crazy one. I would freak out, dude. So anyways, about the hole that's underneath my Minecraft house. So, because this has happened 3 times now, and I was like, I'm getting pissed off at these zombies. I was like, okay, I have to go into this cave now and light it up. And then, like, you know, like, fix the hole that they've now made in my house. There's a giant cave system underneath my house. And so I'm kind of like just going around and lighting a bunch of it up. But it's huge. And every time I go in there, the effing Grim Reaper is down there. I found 3 different things where I'm just like, why is the Grim Reaper here? Like, there's one that was like this, like, really, like, large, like, skeleton guy with a pumpkin head. And then there was, like, a really giant, like, pillager that had a cross with, like, skulls on it. And then there was a cloaked guy with bat wings. And I was like, why is the Grim Reaper outside my house? I'm gonna lose it, dude. This is a good or bad thing. Can't I say anymore because my account's older than yours? No. I think Doc is just, like, commenting on the fact that you have an old account. It's like, it's not a good or bad thing. It's quite a neutral thing. Yeah, you're good. You're fine. Hold on, how old is Selbit's account? Selbit, I'm gonna guess. Because he's been streaming for a while, hasn't he? Like, didn't he, like, hasn't he been, like, streaming for, like, 10 years or something like that? So I'm gonna guess his account is either from 2014 or 2015. Because I feel like he started streaming when he made his account, right? Because I didn't start streaming when I made my account. Anyways, the next time we play Minecraft, I'll show you guys what I mean, but like, oh my god. The effing Grim Reaper is outside my door at every moment. Oh, but dude, oh my god, guys. I've been making, like, really good food on there, too, and now, like, dude, I have diamond armor and I have good food, and I'm not, like, dying to every single mob now. It's amazing. There's, like, a food that I found that gives you 100% saturation. It's so good, dude. I don't know how to check how old his account is. I'll find out. I'll do it for you. Twitch tracker. Selbit. View. His account was made. His account was made in 2012. Whoa! February 27th, 2012. That's crazy. Just use it since COVID, though, I guess. I don't know anymore. Fair enough. Huh. I wish it would tell me how long he's had partner. I mean, I could guess. Oh my god, dude. Okay, but he didn't start streaming until 2016. Unless this only goes back to 2016? Hold on. No way, dude. In 2016, he had 32k followers? Oh my god. Bruh. That's insane. Yeah, I think Twitch Tracker started tracking in 2016, so it doesn't have past before that. That's crazy. Anyway. Never stream though, can't knit. No, that's super fair, dude. I mean, like, I didn't start streaming until 2021. I think if you look up my name on Twitch Tracker, it says something like that. Let's find out. Just check my old one. 2013 was correct. Nice. Yeah, so I started streaming in, yeah, 2021. Guys, it's gonna be my 4-year anniversary soon. What do we want me to do? What should I do? April is gonna be my 4-year anniversary. Are you the most popular ones? Wait, most popular ones where? Huh? Wait, what do we talk about? I think I missed something. Oh, there it is. Can't believe I'm gonna miss it. Aw, dude, it's fine. It's fine. That's adorable, Doc. Like, what do we want me to do? Because usually I do an 8 to 12 hour stream. How do we feel about me doing an because, like, okay, so my anniversary is on the 16th of April. So I usually try to do my stream around there, but the 16th of April is, not only is it a Wednesday, so I'm gonna be at work, 1, but 2, even if I wasn't at work, it's a Wednesday, so it's in the middle of the week. So I'm thinking that I will do the 12-hour stream on the 18th, which is that Friday. But it's also Good Friday, so I don't know if people do things for Good Friday. But, like, I thought that that would be a good day to do it. Could also do it, yeah, like, Oh, maybe no, wait, I can't do it on Friday because I work on Saturday. Ooh, hold on. I could do it on Sunday, but it is Easter Sunday. 4-year streaming anniversary? Yeah. 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 4 whole years. Wait, Good Friday, do you mean the one about the Irish? No, like Easter. Like, I could do it Easter Sunday, but people usually do stuff on Easter Sunday, so I don't know if, like, people would want to watch a Twitch streamer for, like, 12 hours on Easter Sunday. But then on the other hand, it's a stat in some places. Already been 4 years? I know, dude. Yeah, it feels like that for me too. Like I think like a couple months ago, I was like thinking like, huh, I wonder how like I don't remember how many years I've been streaming. Because there's a see, I don't want to do it on the 13th because I come back from a concert. I can't do it on the 26th or 27th because I'm going to be at a concert. And I can't do it at the beginning of the month because I don't have enough time to plan it. So I think it might happen Sunday the 20th. Sunday the 20th. I just realized I can't do it Friday because I have like early work the next day, and that would be too much. Yeah, the 20th. Good night. Oh, are you going to bed? Good night. Good night, Tanner. Anyway, 20th of April. I think what I need to do is I need to message all my friends and be like, hey, what games do we want to play? What do we want to do? Just do it, say F it, and go, do as you go. No, I like having a plan because it is 12 hours. And, like, if you just, like, do it as you go. No, I have no bed. What do you mean, no, I have no bed? Huh? Okay, good night. Yeah, I think, yeah. It'll probably be, like, a bunch of games. I think, like, right at the beginning, you'll be, like, maybe, like, 2 hours of me knitting, and then, like, a game, and then a game, and then lunch, and then a game, and a game, and I'll try to get all my friends and stuff. I just need to organize it, dude. I just need to, like, send out, like, the Google form to my friends and be like, hey, tell me if you can be here on this day, and at what time, and what game you want to play. And it can be games like, I'm thinking, like, Lethal Company would be fun. I do have, content warning, and I've never played it. I think it'd be really cool if, like, Cakebird and I could play this, like, game that we wanted to do together. Web fishing would be fun, but last time I did web fishing with viewers, like, a hacker came in, and that was, like, a lot, and I don't want that to happen again. I literally spent most of our last Halloween in 1VC with about 10 people, figured it out as we went, and one of them was live, so it was fun. Okay, but I'm telling you that I don't like doing that because my friends are not going to just show up for 12 hours, and it doesn't work like that. They have, like, jobs. You know what I mean? Like, they have to, like, know what's going on. It's way easier for me to, like, organize a thing and be like, hey, like, what time are you available? What game do you want to play? Which is what I've been doing for the last 3 years on my stream anniversary. Force your friends to be there. I don't think you're listening to my words, my guy. Like, I genuinely, I feel like I'm talking to, like, a wall. They have jobs. They need to know when stuff is happening. Anyways, just need to think of, we don't follow the rules. I don't think these are rules, my guy. I just think you're just not listening to what I'm saying. You're giving me advice that's not implicable. Or listen to the council. Okay, okay, so, but see, what's happening here, though, is that you're giving me advice that's wrong. As in, it will not work. Sometimes listening helps. So anyways, so I'm thinking, like, Among Us would be fun because I like Among Us. Content warning, maybe. Lethal Company, maybe. Definitely golf with friends. Definitely knitting. Oh, you know what would actually be really good? Oh my god. Okay, so, like, Tubbo has, like, that thing where you can have, like, Minecraft servers and everything like that. And so, like, what I could do is I could actually, like set up, like, a hardcore world or something like that with my friends. Or maybe not even a hardcore world. Maybe, okay, oh my god. Okay, hold on. Guys, what if we, I set up, like, a Minecraft world with my friends where it's, like, a 4-hour time slot or something. Maybe a little bit longer. I don't know, maybe 4 hours is enough. And it's, like, me and 4 to 5 of my friends. And, like, the goal is to, like, see if we can beat Minecraft in 4 hours. As, like, a group. Wait, that's a good one. I'm writing that one down. That'd be really good, because I think, like, Billy would really like that, because it would be, like, vanilla Minecraft. It'd be cool. Yeah. That'd be really fun. Wait, that'd be super fun. Yeah, like, you think that, like, okay, like, the thing is that you think, like, 12 hours is, like, a really long time, and it is a long time, but when you plan out, like, with a bunch of games and stuff like that, you're like, wait, hold on, like, there's not actually enough time to do this stuff. So, like, if you did, like, because you did 2 hours in the morning of knitting, and then you did 2 hours of some other game, and then you do 4 hours of Minecraft, and then you did 2 hours of a game, and then you do another 2 hours of a game. So that's only, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games. It's only 5 things. That would actually be really cool. I like the Minecraft idea. The Minecraft idea would be good, and I really need to do it on, like, in, like, a time and day where, like, the majority of my friends can play it. Should we add more to the chat playlist? Yeah, like, I'm thinking, like, we can also do, like, fun, like, chat things as well. Because, I think, yeah, we can do some, like, chat events as well, where we can do, like, like, chat playlist. What other, I say like I'm gonna be there. No, that's totally fair. I'm trying to think of, like, other, like, chat events that we can do, because we can do chat playlists. And then, like, I would love to play a game with the chat. But, like, web phishing doesn't work, because web phishing, like, you get hackers. Hi, Foxcat, how you doing? I'm trying to think, like, what else? I don't know. I mean, we did Among Us one time with chat. Among Us actually worked pretty well. We do Among Us with chat. But, like, we specifically did, like, hide and seek with chat, because that worked pretty well, because, obviously you couldn't cheat as well. We ballin'. I'm so glad. I'm talking about, what I'm planning on doing for my 4-year anniversary stream. Oh, wait, can't wait for a cat fox to show up. Oh, okay. I understand. My dyslexic brain just read that as the same name. That's so awkward. Everything's alright when she calls me back. She calls me back. Guys, the person that he wrote this song about is now his fiance. Anyways, you old now? Yup, I'm 4. You know, been pretty cool. Pretty cool to be 4 years old. Okay, this is good. This is good. I need to, like, I think I'm gonna do this after stream. After stream, I'm gonna write the Google Doc. And we'll do the 2 things with chat. We'll do, like, chat playlists, chat among us. You know, actually, with the golf with friends, I would do golf with friends with chat as well. I really want the, oh, dude, you know what? I really want the last 2 hours, or last hour, to just be me and my friends in Rock Simulator. Like, that's how I want the stream to end. It's just us in Rock Simulator. I can barely count that high. Dang, man. I know. It'd be like that. Guys, I might actually finish this sleeve today. Like, I'm like, I looked at the time, and I was just like, huh, I still have, like, 2 more hours. You know? Ooh, Pancake Femboy! Thank you so much for the follow! Baller username. That's crazy. Welcome in. I'm knitting got a video game that looks that took VA lines and trained AI to do it. Ooh, ooh. Hello! Welcome in, man. How are you doing? I'm knitting a sweater for my dad. And I'm on to the last sleeve. Dope username. That's what I'm saying! Also, thanks for the follow and for chatting. You get a gift. Boom. It's a fish. I don't know what fish you're gonna get, though. Cool. It's a good fish. Yeah, I'm onto the last sleeve right now on this sweater. I'll show you what it looks like in a second. So I'm kind of hoping I get it done today. Because, like, at the beginning of the stream, I was like, I might get it done today. Who knows? But now I'm like, it's flat like a pancake. Real. But now that I'm looking at it, I'm think, huh, I might finish this today. Especially since I have knitting club later. Here, this is what it looks like. Boom! That's a sweater. Ugh. Eh. Ta-da! I'm actually like, most definitely not flat, well, at least not from the behind. The fish? Guys, I'm gonna allow this just so the chat can, just so that chat can also enjoy this, this message. The fish, sure. That's what we were talking about! We were talking about the fish. Yeah, you're welcome for that chat message. Anyways, beautiful pancake. You're gonna fit in so well here. I don't know why I'm like this. Nah, dude, that's actually hilarious. Oh boy. Oh boy. Pancake, before you came in, we were talking about what I'm gonna be doing for my my 4-year stream anniversary, which is like next month. And I don't remember what we were talking about before that. I think I figured it out, what I'm gonna be doing. I think it's gonna be like knitting, and then some other game with my friends, and then Minecraft, and then I think Among Us with chat. And then probably like Rock Simulator. And then, oh, and at some point, like, doing, like, a playlist thing. But we're doing 12 hours, though. And I start at, like, I would either have to, like, start at, like, 8, and then I'm going until 8, or, I don't know. Hi, Reese! Great update. Oh my god. Oh my god. An update. Reese lore. Reese lore is about to drop. Can you continue the search for a house of cake? Oh, dude. We've, like, that... Not only did we... Okay, we found a house on that server, but then also, we, like, stopped playing that server. Like, I was talking to Cakebird about it, and we both, like, agreed that, like, the mod pack is, like, really buggy. To the point where, like, a lot of the stuff it promised doesn't, like, work. And so, like, there's a server that's coming out soonish that we're both gonna be on. That's not my server, it's someone else's server. So I'm waiting for that to come out, and then we'll probably be playing a lot more Minecraft. And then also, potentially, I will be having a server come out, like Mechanical SMP, which is the, like, the spiritual successor of Watcher's SMP. But it will not be, like, the same canon or anything like that. It will be a lore-based server, but it has, like, a different mod pack and everything like that. And that's coming out whenever the other server slows down. No house spawns, apparently. What do you mean? I misheard Mechanical so bad. What could you have possibly heard? Going to my dream school? Yo! Congrats, man! Let's go! Yes, there is a new person. This is true. I heard Cannibal and went, huh? Okay, Cannibal SMP would also go kind of hard. But no, Mechanical. It's not going to be actually called Mechanical SMP. It's going to be called Mechanical Craft. Because I thought that sounded cool. Like, Mechanical Craft. Like, that is like... But I'm saying SMP right now so that people know what I'm talking about. But it's gonna be, yeah. So it's gonna be a lore SMP, but lore in the, like... Lore like how the Realm does lore, and a lot of other servers do lore, where, like, it's, like, implied that the characters were kind of, like, either teleported there or brought there, but they're from somewhere else. And they know each other, except that they don't know each other. So, like, all of my friends and I would know each other. And we would know each other from different places. Like, most of us would know each other from Watchers, but we're not the Watchers characters. Does that make sense? Like how, like, people in the realm are like, oh yeah, Phil's in Minecraft from Hardcore, but he's not the same character he was from Hardcore. Or, like, they know him from the QSMP, but he's not the same character from QSMP. Does that make sense? Surely that makes sense. Then you got here, I swear if you make me speak in front of class, I'm gonna jump out the window. You don't have to say anything, man. You don't have to say anything. I'm just yapping. My fiance and I were jumping up and down when I got the email. My sister went, will you two stop? But that's so awesome! Reese, I'm so excited. What school you're going to? Watchers mentioned. I know, I know. Rip Watchers, dude. So I applied to a college in autumn, right? Okay. And I only sent out 2 applications. Okay. But I was fairly confident with my chances. Anyways, I just heard back from the second one, and it turns out I got in. Take a wild effing guess where I applied. I think you were talking about UBC, right? I don't think they're talking about me. I think they're talking about cake the pancake fanboy. I think. I don't know. Unless you are talking about me. Close. If it is UBC, there's no universe where UBC and Harvard are like close. Schmaus, hello! I can't say it because it's like 20 minutes from my home and I don't personally like that idea. Oh, that's super fair. That's super fair. Going to UBC, but the other application went to Toronto. Ah, dude. Have fun. UBC has a really beautiful campus, so like, you know, have fun, dude. Trying to clean my desk and made a rotor cuff. Ooh, oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's awesome. I love that. It's okay, guys. You will be getting like the thing that is carrying over from Watchers to Mechanical Craft is that everything is canon, including the chat. But it's gonna be less like less us like in Watchers, it was very much like we were like embodying this character and we had to be in this character all the time and we didn't really like talk like we didn't really like talk about things that were happening outside of our life because we had to stay in character, whereas this one is going to be more like how most SMPs run, where like, you know, where like people like know when we're talking like in canon and when we're talking out of canon, even though technically everything is in canon. You know what I mean? Like when you watch The Realm, like when they're talking about like being mad that someone like sabotaged the castle or whatever, you know that they're not actually mad because they're playing into the bit of the roleplay of the factions and stuff like that. But then if they immediately switch to them talking about like them going on a vacation, does that make sense? I just want people to be like chill about it. That means I got into 2 of the top 3 schools in the country on 2 applications. That's awesome, dude. That's actually awesome. Congratulations, man. Wait, may not be a minor, but still, it's not open to the internet knowing where I live. Oh, that's totally fair. When I asked you what you were taking, I didn't mean like what school you were going to. I meant like what your major was, essentially. Giant nerd. What the F? You apply to McGill's for... Do it if you want to. I got into the top college on my list of colleges I want to go to. Let's go! For Pancake, I'm talking, like, when I'm talking about the Minecraft servers, I used to have a Minecraft server called Watchers SMP, where I was, like, lore all the time server. And it was pretty much the whole time that I was streaming, I had Watchers SMP, and, like, there was a few different versions. And so now that's being retired. And I'm going to be starting a new a new Minecraft SMP. And I'm just kind of, like, talking about how, like, I want the lore and stuff like that to run. Because I don't want the lore streams. And I don't want everyone trying to have, like, this main character moment. And, like, I don't want, like, if people fight with each other, they fight with each other, that's fine. But I don't want that to be the entertainment. Like, I don't want that to be the only thing that's cool. Watchers 2, the lookers. That's crazy. I don't want people to, like, I don't like the idea of lore streams, and I don't like when people are, like, trying to, like, talk over each other and have these one-liners and everything like that to be, like, the main character. And I don't have the money to make it so that, like, there's these admins that are putting, like story into the server so that there's an external enemy, which is why I'm gonna have a bunch of mods essentially, and the mods themselves are gonna be like the lore and the thing we're fighting against, because there's a lot of stuff to explore. So like I feel like I'm gonna be able to give this mod list to people, and then they're gonna be like, oh, I want to like explore like wardens, and so I'm gonna like do all this like research about wardens or whatever. Or it could be someone being like, oh, I want to be the strongest warrior, I'm gonna go grind for like the strongest armor on the server. Or it could be someone that's like, oh, like I want to just build nice things, and so I'm just gonna go around and find pretty blocks and build nice things. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's like a ton of options, and then like the lore and the story is like these people doing all the mod stuff rather than necessarily fighting, and that's like the story. Does that make sense? Is it autism? What do you mean? Doc is referring to that meme that's just like, it's like, oh, this is the girlfriend that I got by being autistic. Doc is just referring to that meme. Like, this is the girlfriend I pulled by being autistic. It's just the meme. Ultraviolet light, I'm gonna make a candy bracelet based on you, and I'm gonna throw it through the crack in your wall so you can have it. Oh! Dude, I would actually just like, you know? Yes. Now this is the future wife I get for being on AF. No, that's actually really funny. Oh god. You recall this one person called, yes. I don't know if we're talking about the same person, but I do remember Magic. Because there's drama with that guy. But I don't know if we're talking about the same person. Because I feel like there's a person that did used to get, like, the top armor within, like... Huh, maybe it is the same person. Foca. I've kind of, like, vaguely talked about this person before, but yeah. Purple? What do you mean purple? Yeah, but they weren't that cool, from what I remember. I don't want to listen to this song. We listen through the whole... Okay. I don't know how to talk about this person without it being, like, just sounding, like, really mean-spirited. But basically, this person was our friend. And then they did some, just, like, some mildly annoying things enough times that we were like, this is not good. No, that's super fair. That's super fair. Yeah, like, it was like a series of, like, mildly annoying things that separately were, like, not really that bad. And then a few things that you were like, ooh, that was kind of not great. And then it kind of all accumulated together to us being like, maybe we don't want this person around. And then, and now they're not around. Does that make sense? Maybe cool but never Technoblade cool. No one's gonna be Technoblade cool. Let's be real here. Think it's time to break out the karaoke, Lanny? Yeah, real. Yeah, same. Same magic. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, fair enough. Ultir, where's the body? Of who? This guy? I don't know. I'm assuming this person's still alive. I don't know. I don't know where they are. I haven't talked to them in like 5 years. I love a ride. Ride into heaven. Well. Guys, do you guys think Bo Burnham is going to come back with another album about the current political climate? Because I think we need that as a society. You know? Surely, right? Like, because I think it would go crazy. Mr. Pancake 4 of 343 is Technoblade cool? That's so great for you. Had a hell of a ride. You got into heaven. Well, point being, only aspect I aspire to match them with is to scale their Minecraft antics. That's fair. That's super fair. That's super fair. In the mod pack we're going to be playing, it would be really hard to immediately get to Diamond. Like, you can get to Diamond relatively quickly once you know what you're doing. And also because I turned the mob AI down. Because it was a lot. But like, yeah. Yeah. But no, I get what you mean, dude. Like, the people who are like, have like, full netherite armor, like, day 2, are crazy. I find a way. I mean, I did. Like, I've only been playing on my current Minecraft server for like, maybe like 2 days. Stuff I think especially the other stuff Bo Burnham writes about makes me very uncomfortable. There's some good songs like Hell of a Ride, but most of it is stinky to me. That's fair. Minecraft sweats. You're talking about my boy Sneak Snag in there. And my boy Clown Pierce. I love those guys. Give me a 6-pack of Red Bull and I'd get it for you in 6 to 10 hours. Real. I don't know. Bo Burnham, honestly, like... he's just some guy, you know? I'm talking about the frustrating ones. I know, I'm just joking. Speaking of, okay, you know how I was talking- oh my god. You know... Guys, speaking of Clown Pierce, you know how the other day, how I was talking about how when I was playing on Lifesteal, there was this guy who followed me because he was also on Lifesteal, and like he was, you know, like he's like was friends with like Boostfer or whatever, and like this guy was in my chat while I was struggling to make netherite armor because I never had made netherite armor before and I didn't know how to do it. And so like this guy's full impression of me is being the leader of the biggest faction on Lifesteal and being really intimidating because we were like 30 people, but then realizing that the leader didn't know how to make netherite armor, and that was his impression of me. He went live yesterday, and he was like, I'm playing Bed Wars with Clown Pierce, and I'm like, you're doing effing what? You're doing effing what? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm gonna lose it, dude. Huh? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, being like 2 degrees away from Clown Pierce was like not on my bingo card. You know what I mean? For the eye charm, I'm gonna add it to the bracelet. Oh my god. Beat him in hand-to-hand combat. I probably could. He's Clown Pierce. Clown Pierce is like, he's a streamer who usually plays on like Lifesteal, like SMP. Like, he's a really good PvPer, yeah. Like, actually, like, crazy grinder person. Evil little guy. / pause. You know? Want to fight in hand-to-hand combat but can't. Dang. Sucks to suck, I guess. Skill issue. I never heard this song by Noah Khan. I'm a degree and a half. I'm saying that's very parasocial. Not sure where I sat with people away from Clown. Yo! Yo! I don't know, man. Like, I mean, like, by the same logic, I'm also, like, 2 degrees away from, like, the majority of the, like, streamer community because of being followed by AMZ and Gucky, but then I think about it and I'm go, but, like, I'm not, though. I'm not, though. So I guess, like, not really, but, like, it's still funny to think about. I yapped to his brother and joked about sharing an SMP with him. Oh, that's kind of funny. Oh yeah, dude, I keep forgetting that his brother, like, also streams. Considering that, like, I think they're, like, the same age, no. No, Clown's Dutch, real. Terrifying. That is terrifying. Hate that for you. Oh, some math false competence. Okay, floof lore drop crazy. Like, I went to high school with the Da Vinci twins, and I'm 2 degrees of separation from this Minecraft god. Next, you're gonna say they lived on the same street with, Baby No Money when they were 5. Well, that is possible, because both the Da Vinci twins and Baby No Money are from Vancouver. So, if you went to high school with the, you know, with the Da Vinci twins, it would also stand to reason that you could have lived pretty close to Baby No Money. No, I didn't. I don't live there. I don't live there. But yeah, but like, logically speaking, if someone was like, oh, I went to high school with the Da Vinci twins, then you could have also lived really close to Baby No Money. Because, like, they're both from Vancouver. He's Canadian? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he is. He's from Gastown. I'm a little of a degree away from Tubbo. Same dude. Like, in 2 different respects, actually. Yeah. Yeah. But no, I didn't go to the high school of the Da Vinci twins. I'm older than the Da Vinci twins by, like, a significant amount. And I don't live in Vancouver. So. And I never have. False competence. There is definitely a possibility at some point in my life that I walked by Baby No Money before he was famous. This is possible. Obviously, I wouldn't know. He just looks like a steam clock. Stop, that's crazy. He would be from Gastown. That's crazy. Or like Granville or whatever. Like, he's from that area. The theater director worked on Barney at a decently high position. I forgot that he did, and the concept for Barney was stolen from my great aunt's best friend in college. That's crazy. That's crazy. And something you would never be able to prove. Rip, I guess. My town literally a mayor's house. That's crazy. That's insane. Man. Guys. What? Guys, I'm here. Yes. Hmm? Guys, I need to go get some food, I think. Okay, so I do redo what the most famous person in my town did. Well, like, I'm not gonna answer yes or no to this. You can do whatever you want forever. I want to eat the wallpaper. Uh-huh. The dinosaur or Pebble? What do you mean? Improve the Barney the dinosaur stuff. Trust, you'll have to take my word. So I can prove, and then you'll have to take my word. Don't work together. Sorry. Just smash the conversation together with the DaVinci twins saying left and right alternating. What do they even do anymore? Like, they did that one funny joke where they went DaVinci, and then, like, what have they done since? Like, what do they do? No idea who that is. It was just, like, this funny video. Like, literally, they made a funny video. And it went really mega viral. And then, you know, they got famous off of that. And I'm sure they did some interviews and, like, did some TikToks or whatever after that. But, like, I believe they streamed. Do they really? Funny picture in front of a sign that says Twin Falls. Huh? Huh? I literally made my Twitch account the day I had internet again. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that means. They have like two videos. One of them is DaVinci, and the other is just them being like, "Don't be depressed" in a hyper ironic manner. See, I don't even know that one. Yeah, they stream. That's crazy. Are they good streamers? And by that I mean, like, are they entertaining? Doc, I implore you to think about stuff before you post it, please. I don't know. Okay, well, that's fun. Well, I guess, you know, like, good for them, I guess. Yeah. You should feel worse. That's crazy. Guys, I think I want popcorn. But also, I also feel like I should probably eat something, like, good. Because this morning I literally had bread with Nutella and a banana. And then yesterday I had KD and, like, waffles with chocolate. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I didn't, I feel like I should have something, like, actually, what if I had popcorn that's not microwave popcorn? Surely that's just corn, right? Surely that's good, right? Who would win in a fight, a toaster or a hair dryer? Ooh. Ooh. Huh. I'm thinking also toaster, because in general, I feel like I'm not afraid of breaking a toaster. I feel like I'm constantly afraid of breaking a hair dryer. And then, like, also, like, hair dryers are made out of plastic. Toasters are usually made out of metal. I think a toaster wins. I think a toaster wins. Is the toaster noise sensitive? Hair dryer, not as hot. Elaborate on that. Now, first of all, how does the appearance, as in temperature? Nice save, dude. Nice save. Good save. Okay. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. You got me there. Yeah, I think popcorn. I think popcorn. But if I'm making popcorn, I need to make it right now. I rescind my red flag. I wouldn't, like, see, for me, that wouldn't be a red flag. That'd be, like, just, like, a weird hear me out. It'd just be, like, whatever, dude. Like, it's, like, whatever. Like, but it was just, like, I was more gonna ask, like, how that, like, helped or deterred, like, in a fight. You know what I mean? I want to watch War Dogs? Then go watch War Dogs. I'm not stopping you. You can do whatever you want forever. I'd be like, it's like, oh, what does the appearance of, like, this appliance have to do with, like, how they would win or not win in a fight? That was more where I was going with that. Let's begun. Okay. It's repeating the playlist. We're gonna switch to another playlist. Let's see. Let's look at the daily mixes. We could listen to the Schaefer James Rare Americans one. We can listen to this one. I don't know the songs on this one. Could listen to the punk one. I don't like any of these. Eyes on me, all eyes on me, all eyes on me. Purpose. Over, it's just begun. Don't overthink, it's in my eyes. Don't be scared, don't be shy. Come on in, the water's fine. Let's see this one. Bro, Cake Stream's playlist reignited my scene core / hyperpop music taste. Oh no! But also may be good? Okay, gonna go grab dinner and a shower before the sack of rice. No one pull a Lamberg while I'm gone. What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you, could you pause? What? Huh? Guys, I want to get popcorn. I think I'm gonna get popcorn. But it's gonna take like a little bit. Did you know Independence Day has a second movie? I haven't even watched the first movie. So no. Ain't love like the old days. Not the flies. And off the rain. Up your window. I can make you so high. Okay, I'm gonna finish this row. An ad starts. Go watch it before talking to me again. I don't think I will. You choose to be here. I'm not coming in your house, you know? You coming into mine. If I was interested in watching it, I would watch it. But I am not. Ah, okay, fair enough. Okay. I remember, sir. Makes a meth man. That's crazy. They're referencing Lamberg. Hi, Nex. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go make some popcorn. It's gonna take probably like 5 to 10 minutes. So, I'll be right back. But you guys can listen to this music. Doc, you're allowed to have your own opinions. It's not a big deal. It's whatever. Hello, I'm back. I'm pretty sure I've told you this before, Doc, but I've never watched Star Wars. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have popcorn now. How are you guys doing? Booyah! Dude, General Electric has been around forever. I watched Red, White, and Royal Blue, and it felt like a fanfiction the entire time. Yeah? Is that pirate thing? Or is it something else? Wait, is that hockey thing? Yo! Next, how is it? How is the nail kit? Hopefully it works. I know General Electronic from their planes. That's super fair. I know them from their, actually a lot of things, I guess. Make a lot of things. But the prince and the son of the president. Wait, that's crazy. Okay, maybe this is something... Because that sounds crazy. Like, I don't want to read it because it's gay or whatever. Or watch it. That just sounds like... You know what I mean? It just sounds like something that's like, wow. I kind of want to see how much of a train wreck this is. Batman would fight Darth Vader. Yeah, probably. It's awesome I haven't used it on my nails yet because I have homework to do. But the things all work and I'm excited to do it now. Yeah, let's go! Dude, I'm excited to see. Or hear about it if you don't want to show. Oh, I forgot that I turned the music up. I was like, wow, the music is really loud. It's because you turned it up. I'm gonna have a few more mouthfuls of this. And then we'll go back to the sleep. Probably do this weekend or any other. Well, it is a weekend. So it's the end of the weekend. Fair enough. There's even the movie where Alex, the son of the president, was like telling a story in the children's hospital with stuffed animals, and I'm pretty sure I have the exact dog stuffing he has. That's crazy. Well, do you want to know something that I think is the pinnacle of comedy? Yes. Doc, you're adorable. We should read the book, but I don't feel like it. You don't have to read the book if you don't want to. I returned what has happened since I've been gone. I made popcorn. Next weekend. Fair enough. Hyper translate. What the F is hyper translate? No, I'm not. I don't know. You keep writing things like, no, why is this silly picture texting me? I don't want to smile more in my chat. I don't know. I don't know what hyper translate is. It's the funniest thing ever. Okay, what does it do? Like, just the word it's funny? Or... No, Schmoz, I'm so sorry. Okay. Popcorn has been consumed, at least a little bit. Back to knitting. How dare he spend time with his family? That's crazy. I love hyper. What is it? Like this website where you put a text when you can translate by like 500 different languages and back to English, and it's a completely different thing. Oh, wait, that is kind of funny. Okay, yeah, I get it. I get why this is funny. I understand. I should ask them if they want to put Legos together while watching the Tubathon. You should, I think. You can change happy song lyrics into the most existential thing ever. A recipe with 5 tons of eggs. Oh my god, dude. That's awesome. I wonder what would happen if you were to translate, like do the hyper translate thing, but then also get like human translators and see how different it is. A little bit time zones, dang. I just saw, I felt my cat to go by my legs. You had to see it on stream once, please, please, please. No, like, I mean, like, I know what it is now that you've told me. Like, I have seen it on stream. Or at least, like, I've seen it in action. Like, Cakebird uses it sometimes to do song lyrics. Guys, the cat is here. Hi, Artemis. Hi. She was being spoiled yesterday. And maybe, one person who barely speaks the language. See, like, the thing is, like, I would love to compare, like, how accurate it is. Yo! Gender fluid Batman! Oh my god, it's been forever! How are you? You came just in time. My cat's about to be here. Hi, baby. Here. Artemis. 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 Ugh. I confessed my love to my best friend the other day, so I've been kinda in a depressive episode. No, did they reject you? Dude, I'm so sorry. Guys, this cat was being spoiled yesterday. Where my brother, we have like this like, my brother basically made her like a little like pillow fort, essentially, like on his bed. And so she was sleeping inside the pillow fort. Yeah, but I knew it would happen because she's straight. Oh. Well, I mean, at least you tried, dude. I love cats. At least you tried, like, and now you can, like, work on, like, getting over it, you know? Excellent, next. Hi, baby. Hi. Fluff on you. Yeah. Yeah. What's going on? So baby. She is so baby. Ugh. Here she comes. She doesn't like the light that's here. There's like a light right here. She doesn't like it. What I have is to Are You Normal is Nope. Those two. That's, yeah, fair enough. Can you hear her purr? Oh, she's knocking the mic. Oh, she's super interested in this, like the little, this thing. Look at that. You're so goofy. The UV lamp to cure the nails is portable, so it charges and I don't have to plug it in all the time. Yo, let's go! Also, my sister gave birth. Yo, congrats, man! Yo, congrats! You kind of smell funky. I think she farted. Oh, hey. Come on. Oh. Okay, I mean, you can stay in here if you want, but usually you leave. That's crazy. She farted on my leg, and now she doesn't want to leave. Okay, she's just in here now. Got a new cat and a tarantula recently. The cat's name is Smelly. The cat's name is Stinky. That's funny. His spider's name is Juno. That's awesome. That's so funny. Hello, Twister. How you doing? What are you doing? What do you want? She's just like grooming herself on the ground. Okay, well, she can be there now. I'm doing pretty good. We're getting some pretty good progress on this sleeve. Pretty confident that I can finish this today. Okay, next. Have fun with your math homework. Yee, new schedule. Starting March 17th. So not next week, but the week after. Like, so not tomorrow, but next Monday. Yeah. I'm gonna grab a brownie recipe to put on Hypertranslate. And why are all these recipes so opinion-based? Actually, it's because you can't copyright a recipe. And so they do like a bunch of paragraphs and stuff like that before or after the recipe, so that they can copyright that, so that they can put it on their webpage, basically. So that's why you always get like a paragraph of like the life story before, is because they can't actually copyright the recipe, but they can copyright the writing before. It is 7-11 and I see sunlight. Dude, that's so real. Dude, that's so real. I'm so excited for it to be 9 o'clock and there's still sun outside. Psychological thriller brownie recipe. Real. That's like an English thing because I have never seen that before. Seen like a writing. I mean, it might be like an American, Canadian copyright thing, but it really only happens on the internet. Walter, what time is it for you right now? 4. It is 4 o'clock. Yeah. Oh, have fun doing homework. This song kind of vibey. What? You're silly. What's going on? She just meowed and yawned at the same time at me. What? Artemis. What's going on? What? You're goofy. You're so goofy. I'm gonna start my 30-minute drive home. Oh, have fun, bro. I have a feeling she might get sick because she's doing that thing where she's like overly cuddly and she's like grooming herself a lot. Yeah. Are you not feeling well? Yeah. Have fun, bro. We'll see what happens. You want to leave? I said leave and she looked at me like, bro. What? Hi, baby. Okay, do you want to leave now? Ah. Oh, you're just being a scaredy. The vacuum is going on downstairs. And so she doesn't want to go down there because the vacuum's on. Bruh. Oh my god. Yeah. You're dumb. You're just being a little scaredy cat. I'm not gonna hurt you, bro. Like, you're good. She's so silly, dude. Okay, back to knitting. Ooh. Bro, Ghost is here. I was watching someone play Mario 64 with a horror mod. Uh-huh. What does the horror mod do? Also, hi, Alyssa. Crazy emote use. Wait, that reminds me. Okay. Waiting. 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 Literally old tier. What the F? What the F? I can't believe it. Just want to make that joke. What the F? I joined late, but one of the things that happened is that sometimes there would be a text saying it hurts. Oh, so we're not talking about, like, they made Mario 64, like, spooky. They're like, they made the game like a horror game. Oh. Oh. Oh, did you totally look at the bracelet I made you? I just tucked it onto the floor in the content creations on Discord. I will at the end of stream because that's when I'm gonna go look at all of the all of the Crescent creations and all the sort of stuff. I do a little art show off at the end of stream now. So I'll do it at the end of stream. So in approximately like half an hour-ish? Yeah. I do it like 4:50. So it's 4:20-ish right now. So about half an hour. And so if you have to go before that, it'll be at the end of the VOD if you want to see it. Call the weed. Wait, you're so right. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. 420, what are you smoking? I should put the rotary cup I made in there too. Yes, do. Yes. I would like to see. Artemis, do you want to leave now? I don't think so. The streamer was in like a red and black room and he said that this is hell. That I said, Oliver, you here? Because my friend Oliver said that he is going to hell. Ah. Did the streamer get that joke? Bow, bow, bow. To know you. Kind of? Okay. Fair enough. A horror mod on like Mario 64 kind of sounds kind of fun. Goodbye. Goodbye. I get to see the glimpse of my covered stuffed animal in the bottom of the Rotary Cup picture. That's cute. What is your comfort stuffed animal? Like, what animal is it? Hi, baby. You want to leave now? Okay, is it time to go now? Come on. Oh. Why are you looking at me like this? What? It's time to go. What? Artemis. Artemis. You're gonna have to make a decision, bro. Go. Go. You can stay here, but stop staring at me like this. What do you want? Brah. Here. I'll grab this lovely little box for you. It's in the box. She just immediately you can see her. She just immediately sits in the box. Oh my god. Wonder if I can show you guys on this camera, like. Like, I just moved the box and she was like, yeah, this is my box now. Like, yeah, okay. Silly girl. She's so real for that. I guess that's all she wanted. She's just, why is she like this? You're silly. You're really silly, dude. She's just standing there. I know. That's all she wanted. Show me core. Oh. Not for you. Candy cane core is finally making sense to my brain. Let's go! Oh wait, do you mean candy store? Candy store cord, maybe? Is that popcorn with chopsticks? Yeah. Yeah. Tis. So I don't get my hands dirty and I don't get the popcorn dirty from my hands. Duh. That's a chain. Oh, okay, sorry. This is awesome. This is awesome. Is today Miku Day? Is it? I thought Miku Day was like in August. Is it not? Autism 99. What do you mean? Yep, it is. Wow, okay. My friends make fun of me for eating popcorn like that. Oh. That's kind of funny. No, August is her birthday. Okay, usually the birthday is also, like, the day. You know what I mean? Which is why, like, they'll be like, oh, this is her birthday. It's Miku Day. That's crazy. I can't believe... Why does... I can't believe they let you have 2 days. That's kind of fun. I love that for Miku. She gets a day and a birthday? That's crazy. I think there was a day she was, like, created in Vocaloid. Then what's her birthday? Huh? What are you writing in my chat? What are you writing in my chat right now? Elaborate. You can create a character and have their birthday not be the day you created them. Yeah, but generally with, like, characters like Miku, like, characters like that, usually their birthday is, like, the day they were created. See the movie Alex Strangelove is turning into a cover movie for me? The Touch of Fire movie? Oh, I've never heard of that. What is it about? Especially if there's a Miku Day where they celebrate the creation of Miku. Usually it's the birthday. Oh, so like Conception Day versus birthday? I don't think that's what that is. Because just check the wiki, her birthday is the day she was created. What happened in March 9th though? That exactly. You don't know Strangelove? Apparently. Apparently I do not. Not Doug. I gotta figure out he's gay. This is why I don't know this movie. This is why I don't know this movie. Yeah, I was having this discussion with my sister the other day of how, like, a really good way of, like, making sure that I, like, never consume your media is when the only way you try to sell it to me, or sell it in general, is just telling me it's queer. That's a really good way to make me, like, never want to touch your media. And I know that sounds like all times of like phobic, but it's literally because it's like, if the only thing you can tell me about your media is that it's gay, I just have to assume it's boring. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? By her name according from memory. Oh, it's cause the Japanese pronunciation for 9 and 3 is Miku. Okay. I understand. Thank you, Alyssa. Okay, understand. This makes a lot more sense for it to be Miku Day. This makes a lot more sense. I'm understanding. That makes so much more sense. Yeah. Yeah, unless, like... I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I understand the sentiment when something focused on queer stuff, the wokeness overpowers literally everything else. See, it's not even, like, wokeness. I don't really like using that word only because it's, like, completely lost its meaning. But, like... But just because, like... The thing is that, like, if someone's like, oh, like, it's this story about these two guys falling in love, then I'm like, well, I don't really like romance. Like, I don't really like romance, so that's just, like, not a story I'm gonna want to enjoy, because I don't like romance. And the person be like, oh, but it's gay, though. I'm like, it's still romance. This is not a genre I care about. You know? And then, like, let's say they're like, oh, it's a fantasy novel. You know? And I'm like, okay, cool, fantasy. And then, like, the first thing that they say to me about it being, like, about this fantasy novel is not, like, what the plot is, but they're like, and there's two characters that are gay. I'm like, I just have to assume that, like, that's the whole story. That it's a fantasy novel, and then also it has gay characters. Even as woke, just is for lack of a better term, you know? No, I totally get what you mean. I totally get what you mean. There's when a show has, like, only implied queer characters and the entire fandom is like, haha, gay show. Like, it has an entire plot and story. Come on, dude. See, like, I'm more talking about, like, the shows that are gay. Like, they're literally in the LGBTQ section of the bookstore. You know that, you know, or the table on Pride Month, whatever. But, like, if that's your entire selling point, I don't care. Like, it's, like, one of the big reasons why I haven't read this story that apparently is very, very good. But the only way it's ever been advertised to me is that it's about a trans character. Like literally they're just like, oh yeah, this story. And apparently it's really, really good. But, like, the only thing anyone will ever tell me about this book is that the main character is trans. Yeah, she's lying down in the box. She's lying down in the box now. See, like, not even then. Like, unless it's two lesbians being comedically unaware. Not even then. I don't care. Like, here's the thing. I would much rather you come up to me and you're like, oh, I read this fantasy novel. And it is about this guy with his group of friends, and he is traveling around the world, and he has to find these and he has to, like, find, like, these world leaders from, like, these different countries, and he has to convince them to all come to this, like, gathering so that they can, like, have world peace. And you tell me that, and then I read it, and I find out that the main character falls in love with his best friend, who's also a guy. Then I'm like, oh my god, this is so good. I love this. Rather than you being like, oh, it's a fantasy novel, and oh my god, not to spoil anything, but the main character is gay. Immediately don't care. I have no idea, dude. I just literally made up a plot on the spot. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know. Do about the Sun Bear Trials duality and how it is mostly queer characters, but it has a really good developed plot, and it's not just about the characters. Yeah, but it's the fact that people feel the need to tell me about the queer characters rather than me just read it. Because no one ever has to tell me that there's straight characters. No one has to tell me that there's cis characters. They only tell me if it's queer, and I just don't care. You know? I just don't care. I don't care at all. Like, on the flip side, like, obviously I want, like, queer authors and, like, queer stories to be, like, popular. And I don't mind during Pride Month, or even if, like, the store has, like, hey, here's a bunch of books that are made by queer authors we're gonna put on this table, or they're about queer things and we're gonna put it on this table. But if you are my friend, or you're someone on TikTok, and you're recommending a book, and the first thing you can think about describing this book is that it's gay, the chances of me reading this book have lowered significantly. That's why I like the Owl House so much. It's queer, but queer second or third. It's plot focus first and foremost. Here is the problem, though. Every time anyone has ever tried to get me to listen to the Owl House or watch the Owl House, the only thing they ever talk about is that it's queer. I have never watched the Owl House. Are people understanding the problem? It's not the book itself that, like, the queerness is, like, first or second. It's people recommending it to me. Or talking about it. I don't care if the whole point of the story is that it's gay. It's when people recommend it to me. Does this make sense? Here, I feel like I can show you guys a really good example. Hold on. I just have to find it. Hold on. Hold on. I want you guys to read this. And then I feel like you guys are gonna understand. This is what it feels like to me. Okay, is everything changing? I have no idea. It might be your phone. What's a lesbian Canadian? Lebanese? I actually don't know, but I actually have no idea. It comes off as very unauthentic pandering. It's actually an art piece. This is an art piece. Hi, Langston. You missed the conversation of me, like, talking about what this is. But basically, this is an art piece. Which is basically demonstrating... Lebanon country, thank you. Is basically demonstrating how people will talk about what the author is and, like, all these, like, objectives about the author before they actually talk about what the writing is about. And this is what I have a problem with. This is what it sounds like when people recommend me books and the first thing they tell me about the book is that it has a gay character in it. I don't care! Does that make sense? This is what it sounds like to me. I hope that makes sense. I mean, I like me some author facts, but that's not the point, though. Because what this should have said was the writer, like, it should have said, like the writer's name, obviously. Like, obviously, the writer is obviously a placement holder for the person's name. So you do the writer. Her story is about, because this is like a bulletin board, right? the back flap of a book is where you write this. Not the front flap, which is what this is like representing. Does that make sense? Sorry, Lexington, you did come out right, like in the middle of a conversation. Basically, I was just talking about how like I don't remember why I started this conversation. I was talking about like how people like will recommend me books or movies or whatever, and like the first thing they'll mention to me is that there's queer characters in it, and then like that's like how it's like a really good way to make me like not watch your TV show or book because I just have to assume that everything else is boring. If I get recommended a book and it's told it's about a gay character, the book should be mainly a discussion of sexuality. Yeah, and that's like, see, that's the only exception. Like when people are like, hey, you should read Heartstopper, it has a gay couple in it. I understand why they're saying that. Because the whole book is about these two characters navigating a gay relationship. And that's fine. Now the problem there is that I don't like romance, which is why I haven't read Heartstopper. I just don't care. So, yeah. Touching a bit, and then I'll swear I'll drop it, but Alice is actually really good. I know it's really good. I know it's really good. And, like, one of the reasons why I haven't watched it is because I just haven't gone around to it. But, like, I really actually have no idea what the Owl House is about. Because every time I hear people talk about it, all I ever hear is that, like, there was, like, that there's these two characters who are bi. And there's a weird owl, and there's a character voice acted by Alex Hirsch. And that is the only thing I know about that show. I would say something, but I don't want to accidentally say something silly / neg. I mean, that's fair. You don't have to say anything, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's like, it's such like a hard thing to navigate, and it's such a hard thing to like have an expression of without like sounding like I'm homophobic. Actually, there's two characters voiced by Alex Hirsch. That's super fair. And the aunt is friends with Grunkle Stan. I did also vaguely know that too, actually. Ex-husband. Wow. Okay, I feel like I heard that, but in the context of it being like a fan canon rather than actually canon, but that doesn't mean that it's not, because I have also, yeah. Does she miss him? Should read See You at Harry's. It's about a girl friend navigating through her first year in middle school and difficulties in her family. I'm trying to explain this without spoiling it. That's super fair. You want to leave now? Okay, now she's meowing at me to leave. Now you want to leave? Want to go? Bro. She meowed at me, and then she got out of the box, she meowed at me, and I was like, okay, she wants to leave. Look at her. And then she got back into the box. Look at her. She just wanted me, like, she just wanted me to watch her walk into the spot. What do you want, bro? Bro, what do you want? What could you possibly want? You can't want attention this bad. You never want attention this bad when I'm not streaming. What is going on? What do I do here? Artemis, come here. Come here. Artemis. Okay. F you too, man. I don't know what she wants. Bruh. Catcore, I don't know. I don't know either. She's being a menace. Give Artemis own face cam. She keeps moving. Just like walking around my room. I don't... That was a crazy move, bro. She like... both her paws up and like licked right here. Crazy. But what is going on? What are you doing? Attach a camera to her. She would like flop down. She does not like things on her. She doesn't even have a collar. Why are you cooked? What do you mean? Guys, I think I somehow broke this effing metal ring somehow. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, and she doesn't like sleep on my bed or anything like that. She just like moves. Dude, I'm definitely gonna finish this at the knitting club today. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I think I'm already almost at the end of this like dark gray on the other side. This is so awesome. I talked to my sister's boyfriend today and it was so awkward. Yeah. Like, just one-on-one? Uh-oh. That's super fair, though. Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna finish this row, and then I think I'm gonna do the art show-off. Never in the ring is fine, just a little crooked, but still usable. Okay, nice. Like, what should I say? I don't know, dude. I guess it... What are you doing? I turn around, and she's, like, lying like this. On the ground. Nice weather we're having. I don't know what she's doing, bro. Play Animal Crossing, have fun! I am gonna be doing the art share, like, in like a minute. These are joking, but it's like exactly what I said. Oh, nah, dude. Oh, nah. You could just show off at the new art schedule during art share. Oh, if you want me to. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Okay, art share time. Here, I'll show you guys the progress of this. It should be done by tomorrow, and I'll be able to show you guys tomorrow. Oh, Puff, if you want, you can put it in Crafts and Creations, and then it will be easier for me to show it. Only if you want. Ta-da! You can see that we're, like, pretty close to being done on this sleeve. I just had to do this part, like, this part at Knitting Club today. Yeah! So I'll show you guys the, I'll show you guys what it looks like tomorrow. And tomorrow we're gonna be doing the Ordin Paranormal sweater. Okay. It's time for art show off. Boom. Let's go. You just steal that sweater? No, it's for my dad. My dad will be upset at you. Do you want this? Do you want my dad to be upset at you? Okay, Crafts and Creations. Boom. Boom. Okay, here we go. Where does everyone have cool games? And I'm like, you're playing like Pokemon Fire X from 1995. That sounds awesome, dude. Pokemon Genesis from 1995. Hey, Artemis, are you good? Artemis, if you get sick in my room, I will cry and sob. Artemis. Okay, time to leave. Yeah. 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 Let's go. Okay, she actually left this time. Ah! Okay. Here we go. A beanie. This beanie looks awesome. Very good. Very good. I like this patterning. Oh, I think this is a crochet beanie. Ooh. Ooh. This looks wicked. Yeah. And then we have some chainmail. Oh, this looks super dope. Yo. Oh, those look dope. Is it crochet? I think it's crochet. Oh, it is crochet. Sorry, you're confirming to me that it's crochet. You saying who did it when we're looking? Yeah, it's Jamie. Jamie. Jamie, you don't stream, right? Those are so wicked. They do. Yeah. Show you guys the chainmail guitar strap. Oh. No. I fished for Jamie. And here's one for Sammy, my sacrifice. The beginning of a oh. It has eyes. The beginning of a project. It has eyes. It's going to have a little head. It looks great. It looks really good. You usually get to see like stuffies made like in the round on knitting, so this is really cool. For people who want this. Candy bracelet inspired by Otier. Ultraviolet light. Oh my god, that's like almost my name. I'm joking, I'm teasing. Yo. This one's made by Schmiles. It looks great. It looks awesome. And then you also were making the rotary cuff. People who don't know, that means that like this middle part like moves, which is really cool. That's really cool. That looks awesome. Reminds me of a spider. A spider? Oh, this. Could I find my black beads so they're white? That's super fair. And honestly, with the ultraviolet light, that's like, that makes sense. That's kind of fun. That's so cool. Rotary mention. Okay, candy cane cord. Oh, when you said candy cane cord, I thought you meant on a guitar. Not chainmail. Oh, Jamie, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love that. Jack, thank you so much for giving the fish. And this is Puff. Puff has made my new schedule. So this is going to be the art for my new schedule thing. I just have to, like, actually replace it. And stuff like that. It looks awesome. It's going to have, like, the new times and what we're doing. And that's me. I'm a little guy. I learned it today. It looks awesome. Okay. Oh, this is Fuck Cats chainmail. This is dope, though. Oh my god, that's so dope. Yo. That's so cool. Did you make that? I made it in, like, summer. That's so cool. Oh, I love that. What weave is that? Once I redo Chai, I'm going to challenge you to figure out I'm IRL art signature and find it. I'm gonna find it right now. Probably one of these. There's not really anything else that, like, is really a signature, so it's probably these. One of these. It took effing forever. It looks like it. It looks awesome, though. And Chai? Chai does stream, so Chai can get a shout-out if they like. European 4 and 1. Ah! See if I could use my non-stretchy string to make a Dakar strap. Ooh, you might be able to if you put, like, enough together so it doesn't snap. This is super cute. Is it a bat or a ghost? It's very cute. I like it. It looks very polite. Very polite. It's a dragon ghost. Okay, it looks doubly polite. It looks very, 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 very polite. It's so exactly. Okay, pets. Okay. I think we looked at no, we didn't look at these yesterday. Dog and dog from Mingle. This is really cute. I really like this. I freehanded it. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, I actually love that. It's very cute. I like how you did the eyes, honestly. Dog. 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 I like how this dog's hair is cut. Dog. Dog. This looks like these guys look like if like two characters like in like a cartoon. You know what I mean? Like this character would have like hair and like you know what I mean? Surely that makes sense. Little dog with his feet in the air. Oh my god. He looks like he's going at high velocity. There are 5 dogs in my house right now. Oh my god. He looks like he's going at high velocity. It does, right? Oh. Oh my god. A sweet little baby. No! Alanis, I'm so sorry. A sweet little baby. Beautiful. Oh my god. The golden husky. It has made a return. Alanis. Oh my god, wait, these are the giant doggos. Big dog. Boop. Other big dog. Boop. The big doggos. Okay, I think someone put something in Crafts and Creations. The head of Slowly Plushy. Grease user Patchy is Mushmoo. They're Great Danes. Did you see the Baby No Money clock thing? I did. This looks like... Okay, I think it would be actually... Like... Hold on. Okay. So this to me looks like this. Sammy, I'm so sorry. You've been bone animations. Dude, there's so many. I didn't realize there were so many. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Bro got boned. That doesn't mean what you think it means. Okay. And now we have art by who made that? It was Sammy. It was the same thing as before. But it was like more complete, I guess. Hold on, I'm having difficulties. There we go. This is Alanis. More cookie. I'm still not sure what it is. It's a plushie of some kind. Put animal in pet channel. Excellent. I'll go look at it. For everything in English. What? And on the latest gossip? It's him! Is Alanis? Hear me out, bro. Bro. This is also Alanis, but Alanis is, I'm assuming, cat. A sleepy guy. No, cause hear me out though, bro. Yee, cat. Very beautiful cat. And then this is Karma. Very. I like this design. This is a very good design. I like this design a lot. Okay, I'll go look at pets. Ow! This is by Karma. Yippee! Okay, hold on. Let me go back to the... Back to this. Pets. More pets. Ooh. Sophia and Misha. Beautiful. This looks like a Dove commercial. Oh my god, there's so many. This does not look like a Dove commercial. Very, very cute dogs, though. I love when cats try to drink out of the faucet. Because they always look like this. They really do always look kind of like this. Me when I put my phone at 0.5. Ah! What do you mean, what? What do you mean, what? Cat in box. Cat on desk. I love the coloring of this cat. So small. Tail over paws. Polite. Shy even. Teeny tiny. Curled paw. Curled paw. Imperfect loaf. Black dog. No, it's all good. It's very cute. Big dog. Small dog. This is a new dog. We have not seen pictures of this dog. Very cute. Jeez, why are you guys so old? Mine's like 3. Gold Husky! Big dog. Big dog! Guys, I love your guys' pets. Excellent. His name is Jig Jiggy. Jig. I love that. Short for Jigsaw. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love that. Alright. That concludes the sharing. Thank you guys so much for your sacrifices. Yum 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 yum. Honk. What have you done to Lieutenant Wheels? What have you done? Anyways, we're going to raid someone. Don't know who, but we'll raid someone. Ooh, Angel's playing Minecraft. We haven't raided Amsel in a while. We're gonna raid Amsel. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you guys being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be knitting the Orin Paranormal sweater. Hopefully I'll get my dad's sweater done today. And then I'll only have the Orin Paranormal sweater as a project to do, which would be very good for me and my mental health. Because I would also like to get this done. Like, this is almost done. Like, and we'll probably finish this on Wednesday. Where, like, I go through and cut all the lines and, like, do the buttons and everything like that. And then after because that won't take all stream. I also have a commission, so I can do the commission after. Yeah, so I'll see you guys at Amsel's. If you guys don't know who Amsel is me if I wasn't a knitter. They play, commission. Yeah, it's like a little scarf thing. It looks like this. I swear it's gonna look better. Dollar store AMZ. No! Incorrect. We're wish brands of each other. Except that they do eat eyes, so you guys are gonna have to be careful in their chat, just so you guys know. They do eat eyes, so there's that. But you guys will like them. They're playing hardcore Minecraft right now. Sometimes they play horror games. They don't knit. So I'll see you guys over there. Thank you guys so much for being here. See you guys tomorrow for Ordem Paranormal knitting. We're getting to the easier part, so we might actually finish the front, like, this week. I don't want to be eaten? Then be careful. Okay, bye-bye! Bye! 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 Bye!